Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to No, wait, wrong stream. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. It's good to have you all back here with me to do stuff and things. First of all, I want to apologize so much for being late. I was trying my hardest not to wake up the other person who lives here, and so I kind of took a nap, and then said nap turned into actually sleeping because I was asleep till, well, about 30 minutes ago I woke up. And I had to rush get everything up and running, so I apologize for any scuff. To answer your Discord question, Ozzy, this is the staff that I... Hold on. Stop staring at the aetherite. If we're doing the magical girl transformation, we need to look in the camera. To answer your question, Ozzy, it's this staff that I have a ton of on my NA character. It's the very silly staff. I love it. Look at it. It's just a stick. I love the stick. Yes, look down at the kappa. Okay. Back to Scholar. Because why not? Oh, I see. I see. I did. What did I forget? Where is our druid? Oh, I'm not a druid though. Yeah, Vtube's been having this bit of an issue lately where it banishes me to the Shadow Realm whenever I scroll wheel, even though I'm outside the window. Which is always so fun. Why am I being bombarded with messages? Hold on. Okay. And it removed my face tracking. No, it didn't remove my face tracking. The camera's not on right now. Hold on. I've just set aside a water bottle so that my tracking works. Okay. But yeah, please don't call me a druid, because then other people think it's okay, and then it becomes a whole kerfuffle where I have to start banning people. Not even kidding. People will take a joke and then ruin it for everyone else. So I have to put a stop to it as soon as possible. It's very annoying. I used to be okay with the joke, but then other people ruined it. Okay, so here is the plan for stream today, is we're going to finish all the patch quests so that I can have tomorrow off. So that I can clean. It's mainly so I can clean. And then we will be golden. It will be great. Hopefully. Maybe. We'll see. Why does this seem louder than it normally is? It's probably because I just woke up. Do I have anything else? Oh, I need to do my spoiler timer. Well, let me just sit down here then before we start that. Okay, plan is we do the patch quest, all today. There aren't that many. There are... Let me see here. Let me open this up. There are 7, 12... 14. There are 14 quests. We should be fine to finish this today. It's not going to turn into a whole kerfuffle. Apparently, word of the day is kerfuffle. Can you use kerfuffle in a sentence? Okay, let's get this started. Maybe. No, I need to do the spoiler timer. Hold on. Okay, as fair warning, spoilers will happen in the next minute or so. I forgot how long I set the timer for. When the timer is up, we are going to go ahead and continue our MSQing. When the timer is up, we shall continue the story. If you want to avoid spoilers, maybe don't watch the stream. Why I make sure that YouTube site is up and running. It is! Wonderful news. Yeah, so today should be a quote-unquote short stream. Hopefully, probably, maybe. We'll find out. But yeah, I am very ready to get into this. Shadowbringers is one of my favorite expansions, if not my favorite expansion. And then we only have 2 more, and we will be caught up with current content until, oh, what is it called? I'm not used to it yet, so it's not on the tip of my tongue. What is it called? Evercold? And then we'll be ready for Evercold. Well, as ready as we can be. Okay. Let me close this down, this down, this down, this down. What part of I am trying to do stuff right now means that it's okay? Never mind. I'm just going to ignore this. Okay, timer is up. Let's go ahead and get started. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? I will be. Blech. Accept. Ah, Layla. Impeccable timing. We just received a letter from Lord Heian. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Hojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Popularis have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangxia. It would seem the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Heian requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this crucial juncture. According to the letter, Yosetsu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement of Choi, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any chance in her mental state, however slight, it would be best if Sahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed. Let's make straight ways for the Enclave, then. Lord Heian will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Just be sure to come back safely. Hi, Cryptid. Welcome in. Oh my gosh, I spelled your name first time correctly. Wonderful. If you guys haven't followed Cryptid yet, they are a variety streamer and artist. Make sure you give them a follow. They stream a variety of different things over there, including God of War Ragnarok. And, yes, when I'm trying to type it in the morning to say good morning, Cryptid. Wait, can I just teleport here? I woke up really late, so forgive me. Lord Heian is expecting you. May I show you in? You sent a message at 6 a.m. I know, but I was trying to not wake up the other person who lives with me, and, so I was like, okay, I'll just take a short nap since I don't feel that great anyway. And then I woke up 30 minutes ago, so yeah. Lord Heian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there is another matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather worse than for wear. And despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you will worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, it is high time he receives some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yosuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Layla, Alistair, shall we? Yeah, I should not have thought that short nap was what I should do here.
Open wide now.
Where's Fairy Cult? I need Fairy Cult here real quick. Hold on, chat. I need, it should have been me, not him, from Fairy Cult. Hold on, please. Oh, I'll give her 2 minutes. But how have you been? How's everyone been doing today? Everyone have a good time? Enjoying themselves? Ooh, weekend, nice. Wait, isn't today Wednesday? Okay. You know what? That's so fair. I shouldn't argue when someone says it's their weekend. I'm half tempted to turn off Discord notifications on my phone, at least while I'm streaming. Okay, chat. I don't think she's coming, so let's go ahead and continue the story.
Peace to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you this is not...
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
You know what sucks is I probably have said that to multiple people.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
In Final Fantasy, no less.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man. Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
Oh, shoot, she's here. Okay.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
You missed it, Fairy Cult. She was feeding someone. And I needed you for the bit of, it should have been me, not him. But you saying that, well... And it was... Yeah, there it is! Yay! That's my day made. Let's go. Oh, goodness. By the way, Cryptid, is my mic too loud? Because, I did turn it up because of the feedback you gave, but I am curious now if it's too loud, because I keep seeing it go all the way to the red. Okay, let's continue. Wonderful. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire, and her a model grandchild. Ah, that's fair. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Gosetsu has lost none of his spirit. Thank you, Fairy Cult, for, humoring me. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Though I suppose Gosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude with the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He is given all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. And what of his nurse? If Yosetsu is feeling that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Yugiri? Out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. What makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yosuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening, I watched as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami? A child's game. Even the wariest of shinobi will not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me and everyone else, I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yosuyu will become Suyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she as good as fashioned the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Suyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Garleans are on their way now. We must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Suyu. I think this is wonderful for Gosetsu. He's always been looking out for others. It's nice that he can have something akin to a family. I mean, it's a little odd, considering their past history, but if one of them honestly can't remember it, I think it's a wonderful thing. They both get a second chance. And that is beautiful. Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien will not be long. My friends, have you seen Suyu? She's nowhere to be found. Oh my god. What? But the Garleans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yukari is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Suyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? A fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new-fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong! No, I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Suyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come from this. Sure. I do need to clean my inventory. I should have done it before stream, but as I mentioned previously, I did not mean to sleep in for so long. Except, it seems Suyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but Kami, help us. If someone catches a clear view of her face, I must find her before that happens. The responsibility for her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hien, now. Before, let us make the crossing and begin our search. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yukari know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Suyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surroundings. Alphino, you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Layla, forgive me, but can I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. I gotta find her. Just had a very funny idea. I will probably not draw it though, because that takes time and energy I do not have. At least today. Welcome to the... Thank you, sorry, the fairy was flashing me. Welcome to the Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I've seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say. Most sorry. Scarily-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Do you think these guys are rough to touch or smooth to touch? I guess it would be the same texture as catfish. I thought this was a dog. What did you do? Unusually pale skin? Yes, I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She just crossed the shallows east of here and was heading in the northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps do not seem certain. If you hurry, you might still catch her. Mm. Apparently I slept weird. I have a crink in my neck. You see no sign of Yosetsu to the north. Perhaps she's somewhere farther to the northeast. Oh, I have confirmed that my microphone does not have, like, a software or anything in it that makes it easy to change stuff on it. It's literally just you plug it in and it detects sounds from outside, so I probably do need to still shop for a new mic. If anyone ever has any suggestions, my DMs are always open. It will just be a while because I have a list of things I need to get. Still no sign of Yosuyu. Perhaps she is yet farther to the northeast. Uh-oh. They're trying to eat you? Who? If you want to send me a link, Cryptid, I would very much appreciate it, because I will lose, memory. My memory will not keep this information up. Yosu is nowhere to be seen, but lying on the ground is a short distance to the north. You spy a familiar-looking, wide-brimmed hat. Bamboo hat. Curiosity glances all that is required to confirm your suspicions. It is the same hat Yusuyu was wearing when you found her in Sakazuki. Layla, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surroundings has yielded exactly naught, save this chance for union with you, I suppose. Mistress Alistair has gone to assist her brother at the castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Heian shortly thereafter. How did you fare at Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Towards Name, by the kami, if the villagers recognize her, it will not end well. We must hurry. Yugiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. Oh, so you want the least likely to be diplomatic to handle the villagers. That is such a good idea. I love that idea.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait!
Oh.
Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh. She's trying so hard.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
What did I do?
As if you don't know!
She really doesn't know what she did.
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead!
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsugu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
What I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry! I'm so sorry.
You're sorry? And what? We're supposed to forgive you?
Here, there's no need to cry.
Aww.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu, and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands, and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Aww. Hyper Squad X. Let me take a look at that real quick. Rufus trying not to get distracted midstream. Fail number 1. And my browser crashed the moment I opened it. Here we go. It's rebooting. I'm guessing it had to update. Hyper. Hyper Quad X. It's got a red light. No. So I pulled it up, and the first thing I notice about it is that it's a frequently returned item according to Amazon. That's so funny. Damn. I'm glad it works for you. I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh wow, this looks like it's exactly what I need. All this stuff is great and all. And then at the bottom it says frequently returned item. Why is it frequently returned? Does it say why? No. No, it doesn't. I don't even see it has... Apparently... Cord broke the mic, but where everyone... Stops working after a while. Apparently it stops working after a while. According to a few one-star reviews. Complete. That would have been better avoided, but at least it did not end in bloodshed, and judging by Suyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Name. She came in search of a persimmon. And they say fruit is good for health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis and our meeting with the ambassador. Aphino and Alistair should still be there, conducting their search. She was just trying to help. You know, Cryptid, I have that for quite a few things, as apparently everyone has so much trouble getting the Steam free trial for Final Fantasy to work. For me, it worked great. I had no issues. I bought the game, transferred everything to the paid version, still worked fine. And it's like, I hear so many complaints about the Steam edition. Oh, have I arrived? I have arrived. Did I get injured? It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. 'Tis time to meet with the ambassador.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
I really want to sock him in the face. Look at that face. It's so punchable.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look well.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient.
I lied. I want to hit him with a club.
You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Dorma.
I forgot what a absolute... Ugh.
Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Oh, I really hate that guy. I forgot how much I hated that guy. I knew better than to trust, I knew better than to trust, Ahasi. But that was a dirty trick. Still unpleasant as it was, we have put the matter of Suyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugure to give Gosetsu his precious persimmon. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphinaud. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence. Most like we can discuss it upon our return. Thank you, Cryptid. You capture my thoughts on this guy very well. I hope he explodes, but also I want to be the one to do it. I want to be the one to cause him to explode. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in. When Tsuyu returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
Aww.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
I like this Asahi less and less.
Same.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
It has to be very uncomfortable to sit in boots
there
like
was
that.
one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention. I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards, but I wonder...
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
My lord! Forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone!
Gone?
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties. Might I call upon your assistance?
Help! Help!
Oh, damn.
Help! Help me!
I like how it says Sasi's father and not Suyu's father. I love that extra detail.
If only I hadn't remembered.
Oh.
He should hate me. But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Oh.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu. A font of misery. You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh, no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Wow!
We
Whoa!
had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament. You've kept your looks, at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugane and start a new business.
What the hell?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be. Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it. To the very depths I have sunk, my soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies. And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu! What?
No!
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Brother dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed. But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
Oops, the healer was distracted.
Please. I don't want to die.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother? Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
To be fair, I don't think he was attached to his parents.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
Oh, Cryptid, I'm sorry. Oh, it's fine. It's fine, Cryptid. It's fine. Gosetsu got his persimmon. That's the most important thing, right? Anyway, ads are about to start, so I have to go on the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a moment. If one of you wants to pick the emote, we do while we are in ad jail. Now's your moment to let me know. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and hop on over to the BRB screen. Is there a one? Let me check. Some kind of cat theme? No, but I could bring a cat out. Hold on. We have options. We have the fat cat. Okay, never mind. We can't have a pet in here. Moogle dance? I don't have the Moogle dance. Fake fan, I'm sorry. Okay, we'll do hum, and I will see if I can't figure out how much the Moogle dance costs if it's on the store. If it's like $2, maybe I'll just go ahead and buy it. I'll be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
Target neutralized. Alpha to Falcon, enemy reinforcements neutralized. Awaiting further orders. Over.
Fine work, Alpha. Entrench your position for now.
You're in Lucy's ass.
Can't get off.
No, don't use him as a shield.
Oh.
It's a shield.
No.
Muffy.
I'm not a shield. Ow.
Muffy. I can't see him.
I'll just. There we go. This is so abuse.
That took so long. He's at one. Oh, fuck. Let's go again.
Hello, hello, welcome back everyone. Welcome back from ad jail. Do apologize for sending you guys over there. Cryptid, I need to kidnap you on your days off because you have just been an absolute hoot today. Oh goodness. Okay. Oh. Ozzy, I will work on getting the Moogle dance after I am done with more of Realm Reborn stuff, most likely. But I promise I will try my best to get it. I will try my best to get the Moogle dance when I can. I see what it's locked behind, and it does look cute, so now I do want it. We've recovered, the Nauris's remains, and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never set foot in Doma. Never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. I like how we have such a serious scene followed by da-da-da-da-da. Oh goodness, that was very distracting. Except so, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yosuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is, by any measure, a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one does not but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yosuyu into the Garlean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, as it must be. This I can accept. What I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Ahasi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution: if the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage of the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal. While we took steps to ensure it could not be defended by an occupying force, it is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worst, I would hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need to ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. A Confederate Seki boon, on the other hand, would require only a single run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rosso can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rosso and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Layla? You can count on me. Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Leash won't be there to reprise her role. Ha! I am certain that you will make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the ruler of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Yeah, but come now, Yuguri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we should treat them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord, pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphanol and I will be about our task. And we should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rosso may take some convincing. Hold on, I just want to add this to quotes because I find this very funny. Most local cryptid. Wow, we're getting really close to the 666 quote. Who's going to be the one to take it? Oh, God. Oh, that felt really nice, but also it hurt a bit. Did you guys hear that snap? That was from my back, but closer to the neck. Oh, that felt really good. Oh, it doesn't feel good anymore. It's really sore. Now, there's a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble Lord of Doma into the company of bio-rats such as we? If you come to offer Doman chains in place of Garlean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. Ah ha ha ha! And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Ooh. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now, we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and we will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not assume you to treat you thus. I came to pension your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you're drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mr. Saliste. I did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to the records recovered during the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no family waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks, and has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hean. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax. So very few pirates to tax them. We could do with more hands on deck, undoubtedly, if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we've mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water line rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hold to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, it shall be done in trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihan Ashi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Oh. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Ooh. She has a cool outfit. I like the floral things. Are those floral things? I don't know what you call those. Plumage? Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. I've always wondered how you repair ships like this. There is no sign of damage here. You see no signs of damage here. I swear I can read. I promise, chat. I do it for a living, after all. Take it apart and put it together again? Damn. Congratulations, Cryptid. You're now my boat expert. Whenever I have a boat question, I will be asking you. I'm the shipwright. An apprentice shipwright? Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. Oh, the port side near the bow, you say? Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracks or holes in my section of the hull. You're Lord Heian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull? Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourage you, my lord. Ah, this is quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I know where else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you've met the boy. Did he tell you his story? He babbles when he's nervous. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I have heard those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it. I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead. I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toes with us. If there is life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangxia or out on the Ruby Sea, we have a duty to ensure that Ihan, Asi, and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. Then the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. That's so fair, Cryptid. That's a good example. This is why you're my boat expert. Lord Heian is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Fine. I guess you won't be my, boat expert. It seems Yukari and Athlonol have completed their task before us. They have been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In event of hostiles, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange and pray the kami these precautions were unnecessary. While we were putting in our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us in the river bank, not far from the castrum. I want another cup of coffee. No, I shouldn't. I also think I need to start getting ready for bed sooner. I went to bed at 12 last night, and I was trying to go to bed by 10. It's just one thing leads to another. I get caught up watching someone else stream, and so forth. But if I'm going to keep waking up at 6 a.m., I do need to go to sleep at a better time. Long streaming hours aside, I do try to take care of myself. I'm just not very good at it. I'm guessing that is our arrival point. No, here is our arrival point. I see. Your party's assembled then? Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange, and that, and whatever else Ahasi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugre, you are to evacuate the conscripts at first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, will cover their escape and lend what support we can. Your ship awaits you at the castrum loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Well, this seems a bit tense.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Uh-huh.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Ooh.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Naori, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself. I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
Oh.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Sadly, in this case, it's a 360. This is what she was like before.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning!
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Bunch of hypocrites.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me. A strategic withdrawal.
Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Yeah, that's how I feel, Cryptid.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
I'm glad you asked. Allow me
I
to...
shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Castrum Fluminense is now accessible. I didn't want this fight. Eternal night plots are dumb because it isn't localized at all. These look like chairs. I would sit in one if it would let me. Well, to be fair, I don't think she wants the moon to be seen either. I think she really does just want to plunge all of Doma in eternal darkness, the whole planet be damned. And now we wait in queue. Well, yeah, I'm saying that she'd probably turn off the moon as well. She's that vindictive. Like, this isn't even the worst thing she's done. Like, I hate to say it, she's actually mildly improved. She used to be worse. Oh.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Or maybe she'll just make sure the crops keep failing. That does seem something up her alley. Let's share the torment, shall we?
Your end is near.
Oh, fudge. We lost the other healer. We're still flying with half a healer. Please get up, please get up, please get up. Thank you. Here you go. Have some help. I would love a story where it's like a eternal night plot, but it's told from the point of view where it's people who have no idea what's going on.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Why does it fade away? Oh, I understand. It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Come forth, shades of the dead. Curse my name, strike my body, fill my soul with blackest malice. No, are you kidding? I'm just going to figure it out as we go. We'll do what we always do. We'll bullshit our way out of it. Fight like your life depends on it, dear sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me if it isn't the cold-blooded little worm always crawling through my rotten heart. Your pitiful fortunes can bring you no lower. Oh God. You have come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down. Surely it is a simple task. Be gone. Stay behind me, Sui. Oh, it's Gosetsu. Try not to cry. Cry a lot. You must be brave, Suyu. The kami spared us. We cannot fail to repay that in death. Perhaps it is too late for me. There can be no redemption. The night bloom shall flower here on the site of my demise.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
You know what? I don't think I want to stand here. Oh no, I want to stand in the moon? Ah, I guess it doesn't matter.
Beg the mercy. In moonlight's chill shine petals veil. Beg the mercy.
Ah, shoot.
No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
That's a lot of damage incoming.
I'll grind you under my heel!
Am I sunk to my lowest then? My sadness is real, and my day is disappointment. The Moogle noise. No. Oh, you little bastard.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My! Such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Oh.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Damn. deserved. But damn.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Sue, you deserved a kinder fate. Gosetsu will warn you.
He will mourn to you, perhaps. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh.
Lord Xenos.
Oh, Layla, he's alive. Quick, beat him up.
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asahi, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
All right. Quick, Layla.
My master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
Royal 3 him. Oh, he's dead.
You have prevailed, I see.
Oh.
She is gone. Wherefore did the kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of Asasi's past. Xenos was behind this plot. Might as well cut to the chase.
I have heard tell of this power you wield.
And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
His head
I'm
was
afraid
off.
I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Oh.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment. I believe in you, Alphino.
'Tis not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Congratulations, chat. Layla has more trauma. Oh, poor Gosetsu. Okay, ads are about to start, so I'm going to go ahead and put us on the BRB screen. Yeah, we'll do a coffee break for Layla. I think she needs it. I'll be right back. I'm going to make coffee for myself, and we will return pretty soon.
I wheelie I wheelie wike wheels which wheelie won't.
Oh! What's going on? Why can I not? I can't. It says I've already beaten the boss. Maybe if you already beat the pursuer beforehand, you have to fight this guy. I feel like I'm so stupid.
Violet staggered.
What are we hiding from? Were we trying to hide from someone?
It's R. I changed my despawn timers. Leg. No, I don't have a leg fetish. No, don't clip that. I don't have a leg fetish. I just like how legs look, but I don't have a fetish for them. Please, no. I just like how legs are.
You guys ever heard of Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Brother, I've heard it so many times. It's gonna haunt me. It's gonna haunt me.
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. We scratched that. Don't think about what I just said.
Fucking guy.
He's doing what? I'm
There is no thoughts behind my eyes apparently today. There's no brain, no. Remember. No valleys or bumps, or ridges or lumps. Everything just slides right off. Like a water slide.
I hope you're all being good boys and girls for Mommy.
I'm being stupid. Where the hell? There. No. Someone is healing them, but who? Well, I got that one too.
That's my child. That's Neko Hime. Hi, Neko. Hello. Okay, welcome back everyone. I have coffee, I have water. Let's talk to Lord Hien. Wait. Poor Gosetsu. I'm so sad. I've been through this before, but also I'm still so sad. I did nearly cry. I knew Asasi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? I thank the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yosutsu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn eye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. 'Tis little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most of them made it to the Siki Buni before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the river bank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss this joyous reunion. We did it! We brought them home! Oh.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord.
Oh.
Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
Oh, Gosetsu.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
Oh.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
Oh. Gosetsu, fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kiin Can. I would thank you properly. Kiin Can Guardsman. Lord Kiin is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never have done without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphinaud to send a word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu, by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, me too. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yosetsu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in the past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and Yosetsu's childlike mien, I suspect he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, drove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Suyu could never replace his daughter, I had hoped that, with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yosuyu's fate, to deliver from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But I do know that for a brief moment, a girl known as Suyu lived among us, and that she brought a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Oh. And then we have the happy quest music. Thank you. Oh, gosh. I am so heartbroken now. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stone, let's call in Ralger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. And after everything we went through together, we owe her that. Wait, what minion did Cryptid want? Cryptid wanted a cat, right? Hold on, we can get the fat cat. We're helping the cat lose weight so that it can be a healthy cat. Which would honestly be a pretty cool mechanic. Layla, Lise, you're back. No Alphanol? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will most certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... if this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it, and here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but why I doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Layla. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could have only taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. No. It must have been, I don't know, some kind of convincing imposter? Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him! And someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thou's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Oh, it's Thancred! Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphanol had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on rebuilding work and so on. Just until operations were up and running, and now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but if there was some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better, if so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Urgh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there is no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Thank you for the lurk, Jesus. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhowl in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left marked, so as not to upset the locals. And it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Yeah, I guess they're kind of the same. No, one is definitely longer than the other. Okay. I don't know. I feel like it would have been better to send his corpse back to Garlemald somehow. This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we'd best be sure we are not observed in doing it. Shall we begin? I don't like upsetting graves either, to be honest.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Uh-oh.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Welcome in, Iris. How you doing? There are two things that deeply upset me. Oh, hold on. I'll talk about it after the cutscene. Oh, never mind. We'll talk about it now. I'm being raided. Welcome in, Darkwolf1352. How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Do you want a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? It's very good to see you. Hopefully one of them isn't a raid. What? Hello. Welcome in, Squall. Squall Ashbourne, sorry. Darkwolf, do you want a clip shoutout or a silent shoutout? If you want a clip shoutout, a random clip will play from your channel. If you want a silent one, I will do my best to tell the people about what you are, what you do, why you do the things you do, and so forth. As fair warning, we are in very spoiler territory here in Final Fantasy. If any of you are trying to avoid spoilers, this is your moment to leave. Or mute my tab and put me to the side for now. But yes, welcome in. Oh, no. There are two things that upset me is I don't love the idea of defiling graves just because I'm of the thought that once you die, you should be left alone. And the second one is anything to do with souls being destroyed. No, you're fine. You should see the amount of disrupting I do just by myself.
True. I'm not even that good. Oh.
Oh. Hold on, let's try and get you another one. Something always breaks around here, and apparently it's Clips today. Come on. Come on. Hold on, sorry. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community.
We'll be back in, we'll be back in 3 minutes to, fight the spider matriarch that I didn't see up there. Don't worry about that. That little thing. That little guy. Don't worry about that little guy. Oh. We'll be back. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes.
It's fine. The spider matriarch just wants to be your friend. No, you didn't break it. It's been on the fritz lately. I think I should just figure out how to make my own at this rate. But yes, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, I do understand. I just like to give the warning since I'm pretty, I don't want to use the word anal, but I'm going to because I can't think of a better word, is I'm very, very harsh towards spoilers, the people who spoil. Critical is a better word, thank you. I'm very critical towards spoilers, so I do like to, I don't want to be a hypocrite, so I try and give as much warning as possible. Shoot, I even spoil Yellow Quest. Yeah. Yeah, but what we're doing today is we're going to be finishing up the rest of the Stormblood patch quest. And, yeah, it's going to be great. Sorry, my brain is still booting up. I slept in way too long today. I woke up at 6, didn't want to wake up the person I was living with. And I was like, you know what, I'll just take a short nap. Woke up at 2, an hour past my stream start. And I still haven't booted up. I'm on my second cup of coffee. But yeah, if you need to run, I do understand. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road, shall we? If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some sort. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphanol's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before jumping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. If you find anything else out, send word to me at Rolger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. When Maddle settled down in Doma, we were due another... With Maddle settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make our way for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. I wouldn't say your clips aren't working, I'd say that Twitch is broken again. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Yuri Anjay over the Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Yashola is on her way and should be here any... Ah! Alistair, Layla, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Layla? Nay, Alphanol has the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. But when it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. We could try and take down the whole Garlermold Empire. Like, just sick me on them. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace... Bye, Cryptid. Thanks for going Thanks for making, Saucy's existence much funnier. Bye, Cryptid. I miss Cryptid. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? Oh, you want to know the worst thing? Hold on, chat. We're pausing again. You know what the worst thing that happened to me was? I dual stream on Twitch and YouTube. And, I was doing the Balamut raids. And Twitch was buffering, it was having all these issues. Meanwhile, YouTube side is doing just fine. And it's like, well darn, I haven't really grown my YouTube audience, so I was kind of forced to end stream because Twitch decided that my area in particular wasn't going to be working. Like, everything was fine. OBS was fine. Twitch decided not to be, in my area specifically. And it was very annoying. Ugh. More than clear, the icon in question was similarly dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. It's... What are you doing, fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What? What are you? Have you lost your mind? Oh, thank you for the follow, Squall Ashbourne. Ah! Oh, thank you for the head pats and the hydrates, Zaya now. Been a while. How you been? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There, upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness, and, mediocritically? Nay, I think not. Why the one I yearn to face yet lives. The hunt must go on. Oh, God, no. It's the creepy man again. Hey, I hope you feel better. And I hope you rest well, and work doesn't cause too much trouble. Luna Cycle. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphenol. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with your adventures in the Far East and your encounter with this new primal especially. I am having a good day. I overslept, but I feel great. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to have a seat. Oh my gosh, they're actually giving Layla a break. Let's go. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay. Interesting. So this Tusku Yomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right, they believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics, but if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Heian will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings! Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning the Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told the same story. Once Listener officers had confirmed Xenos' death, his corpse was interned under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony at that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and in all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing, assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the grave. We are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of the extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken residence within it. If Hasi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more monsters are waiting for Alphenol in Garlemald. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risk. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-XXV, Master Alphadol, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see not from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I am afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Orthol. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mauls upon mauls of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. It is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthol and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire! Damage report! The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir! Damn it! They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact! Oh, he has very pretty eyes. I should take a picture of him to send to center. Alphanol, no! Glad to have you back, Master Alphanol. Oh, hold on, let me just... Glad to have you back, Master Alphanol. We landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. Proceed. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alphanol. Ugh. Keep still as you can. Master Alphanol, might I ask you search for survivors? I will see to our injured countrymen. My leg! My leg! It's caught! Don't worry, SpongeBob character. I shall save you. Oh, okay, hold on. That is the wrong button. Can I reorder this? Oh, sweet, I can. Okay, hold on. This goes here. This one goes here. 1, 2... Oh, sorry. It's 1, 2, 3... Oh, this one goes here. And this one can go here. Oh, this is so nice. Okay, hold on. Sorry, guy who's currently caught and probably bleeding out. I need a moment to sort out my hotbar. Ah, I remember when you couldn't do that. Don't worry, buddy. I'll get you out of here. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains, however. None of the... Put these last few out of their misery. The prince wants none alive. The prince? They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons! Joke's on you. Alphanol learned from Layla. Maximum damage all the time. No healing whatsoever. Oh, shoot. I'm out of, Oh no, it's fine. It recharges. More damage. Out DPS the bad guys. Out DPS the bad guys. Also, I do love how it's called a pet hotbar. Instead of, you know, a companion hotbar, or literally any better wording. Okay, I do actually need to heal a little bit. Gosh, I love their designs. I'm going to have to figure out how to make those from the depths. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are come in a crisis, Master Alphanol. Let us finish this then. Let's do it. Storied Lancer, Storied Maid, and Menacing Mercenary. Let's go. I have no idea who you guys are, but... Oh god, I love some free backup. Hi, Malady. Welcome in. I will get you a shout out as soon as I can. Your character changed a lot, I know. I turned into a young man. Oh. Also, Malady, look, you can sort the pet hotbar now. I probably did not need to use this. Can I cancel? I can cancel. Lovely. Bah, a child's trick. I probably should have waited to use the limit break then. Okay, we'll start with this one. Yeah, I remember when I first did this content, you could insert the hotbar of your companions, and it was very annoying. Graha! You tell him, menacing mercenary. My thanks, boy! Ha! Exactly. Now, the one thing I do wish is that Elfinol does not have access to, vivid dreaming. Okay, I just need to take a few more screenshots for center later. My thanks, your My thanks, your intervention proved most timely. Well, well, I did not think to meet an Enorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. Oh? But I would speak of the present. Know your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture to guess their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. As to our purpose, let this be your answer. An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice. Damn, he's so cool. Let's go, Shadow Hunter. Come. Why does Maxima here remind me of a math teacher? Like, I'm expecting him to sit down and be like, do you know what 2 + 2 is? This is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Elfinol but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned of the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alistair, but the province is our hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. I'll go with him. Excuse me. I'm dying. Malady, you'll have to stream Final Fantasy in my stead. It's up to you now. Ugh. Hi Pink, welcome in. I'll get you 2 shoutouts as soon as we are done with this cutscene. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed. At least you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Aw, but I could be a ninja in stealth. Is that the Warrior of Light trying to sneak in through the back? No, please don't notice her. Please. I need to draw that. You do not see the Warrior of Light. Sorry. I must refuse your company. I trust you understand. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Okay. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents, mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me, too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Aldernold company to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Layla. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alpha Null to share. Complete. You have learned the emote Ponder. Okay, let's see Ponder. What is that face? What is that face? Hold on. Why does she look so upset? Look at her. Okay, let me do these shoutouts. If you guys haven't followed Malady, Malady_ streams a variety of different games. They're an artist, programmer. They love Satisfactory. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. And if you guys haven't followed Pink S 0393, they're pretty cool. They stream a variety of different games over there as well, including Jump Space. Do I know what Jump Space is? I probably don't. I'll look it up later. But yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just oh. But yeah, ads are sadly about to start pretty soon. Let me just add this to that. Hold on. My brain. we're just going to sit here for a moment while I rest my thoughts and get ready to go. We're finishing this tonight, because there aren't too many quests left. At least I don't think there are. Of course, Malady. Of course. You're going to bed? In this economy? In this action economy? You're going to go to sleep? You're finally home. Congratulations on being home. I don't know how I feel about this emote. Okay, yeah, that's fair. We're going to go ahead and BRB while, Malady, do you want to pick the emote we use for our BRB screen here, bud? Completely up to you. I'm leaving it in your hands. Pick an emote, and we'll go ahead and go to the BRB screen on it. Here, I can show you all the emotes. If it's a single-use emote, we can go ahead and keep using it through G-Pose. There it is. Step dance. That has not been requested in a long while. Huh. Actually, a good use for these boots. Okay. It's a good dance, though. I know, but people don't request it very often. And when you're wearing robes, it's really hard to see. So, we're in a good outfit today for it. Okay, we are going to go ahead and BRB. Please enjoy the BRB screen, and we will return very soon. Yeah.
Aren't you killing your own kin? Well, as I say very often on stream, spiders are not nice to other spiders. Spiders don't care. So I'm just gonna go follow that that lore. There are only very few spiders that work in communities. And even then, if another spider comes into it, they just kill them. No. No. No calling for reinforcements, not allowed. No. No calling for reinforcement. What did I say? No, no, no. Aw, come on. What did I say?
Nomi's coming your way. Nomi's coming your way. He killed me. Kill him, son.
Okay, for me. Wait, how do I got something to whack him with. Where is he?
Die. See, I'd take revenge for oranges.
Hey, I was. Wait, hold on.
I can't revive you. I can't revive you.
Also got killed by a gnome?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your head is off, so I can't revive you like.
No, he's awake, guys. Hide.
What are we hiding from? Were we trying to hide from someone?
That's crazy.
Hello, hello, welcome in from the ad show. Okay. Let me see where we are. Sisterly Act. Let me see how many we have left. 7, 13, no, 12, 14. Yeah, we can finish this tonight. Besides, I slept in today, so I have the energy to keep going. Oh, Layla, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Ursula is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces, and Alphanol is still out there somewhere. There has been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardon, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Oh, thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I would be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan Resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remain, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foes, your order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we would be glad to assist in whatever way we can. Why, with almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going to go on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I won't abandon you to bureaucracy by yourself. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm the council will be taking place in Alamigo, by your leave. For Alamigo! Copy. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting will still be better than nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right? Did I hear that? Did I hear right, Ryo? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Layla and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. And there'll sure be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Speak with Thancred in the Alamegan quarter. Sure. You know, this is probably the worst way to use a flying car. Trying to find someone on the ground. I should have just driven. Or drove. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now, all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Trapezing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
God, I needed that.
I'm sure you did.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Ooh.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Oh.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Yeah! Spread the word.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Oh, I see.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin.
I don't love that.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Yay! Oh.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
One thing at a time, I'm afraid.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Violence.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Okay. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Athenol's trail grows cold. I propose we first pay Heian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about the developments. He may very well advise us on how to best reach the burn. A sound plan, and Yashola is in Doma, yes? Is she not? I dare say she'll join you in the search if you ask her nicely. While you see to all that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Yashola. Okay. It's so cute. Let me just share that somewhere. No, I'll do it after stream. Sorry, chat. Your streamer keeps getting distracted. Oh, that does remind me, if we have enough time on Friday, which I may be delayed, by the way, due to real-life issues, I do apologize. I should be good. Should be golden, even. That is curious indeed. Why other matters demand my attention at present. I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Wow, wow, two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Makote with a particular contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they have for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an Aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact they are object of worship is key. They are themselves suffused with the resequit belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect alleviate the need of religious fervor in the summoner. Yosusu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asasi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the powers of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus Tusk Yomi was brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear what may be perused in report. What has something happened to Alphanol? I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yashola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alistair puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Hien Can. Stretch. I need to get a different chair. I need a less squeaky chair. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Of course. Greetings, my friend. Alistair has explained it all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphanol's trail does lead to the burn of all places. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bleed dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that the primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphanol might have gone there? Mischance, though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind of Alistair. We have no choice but to take our search to the Burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Layla and I have yours. Yugure, will you ready the falcons for the others? I will gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce there is an overlook. Play, join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Okay. No, where is it? House of the Fierce. Teleport away! It's going very well here, Pink. There it is. Is everyone here and possessed of a bird? Let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malves in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The Burn is now accessible. Regular duty has been added to Duty Finder and Duty Support. Let's see who we have with NPCs. Okay, and if I wanted to go tank, is my tank high enough level? It is not. I'd prefer to go quickly. If I go tank, who do I get? Yashola as my healer. Sure, let's give Yashola the same trauma I gave Alphanol. Let me be mean. Well, not mean. Not like I was. I'm trying so hard to be kind and caring. I'm very nice. Yeah, let's go warrior. The self-healing would help us tremendously. Ah. Do you want to try that again? Okay, let's go once more. I have the same thigh boots. I need to get more thigh boots. I overuse these. The Moogle blade drives me forward. I need to make more Moogle weapons. I need to make Moogle weapons on Layla. I mean Harper. Note to self, do that later. Maybe I'll make a stream of it. Or I'll do it offline. One of the two. Let's go! Confirm. But it's going very well here, Pink. I hope you are well.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Okay.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Welcome to the burn. Ah, shoot. Hold on. Sorry, chat. I hate to do this to you. We're going to leave the duty real quick because I need to go spend my alligans. I'm so sorry. Oh, gosh. I did not realize I had so many. I need to spend these, chat. It's not like I can sit on them. Darn you, Final Fantasy, for having a limit to how many of these I can carry at once. Okay, I believe I have... Do I need to upgrade these? I guess I do. Okay, I need... a bracelet and a necklace. Exchange and exchange. I don't need earrings. Okay. And do I have all of the ones I need for healer? I do. What about magical range DPS? I do not, so let me go ahead and grab those as well. And I guess I can grab the shoes. Sorry, chat, I try very hard not to do this on stream. I promise you. Okay. And go ahead. Switch back. Update. Duty support. The burn. Commence. Sorry about that, chat. One time I'm going to do that. Probably. Most likely. Come on. Let's go do stuff and things. Guess what I can do? I can self-heal. Heal. Cure 2 of the 7th Dawn.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, right, I can self-heal again. Watch this, chat. Who needs a healer? I'm the best healer in the gosh darn game.
I shall make it quick.
Always appreciated. Heals myself. Wait, am I supposed to move them away from the rocks? I'm sure it's fine. Go, please. I didn't ask you how many there were. I simply said fell cleave. Okay, yeah, this is good enough. Okay. Don't get hit. Please don't get hit. I need you guys to live. So I can fell cleave harder. I mean, I guess we might as well. Come here. I'll bring you guys over. Come on. It's okay.
I shall make it quick.
And,
You shall fall soon enough.
I shall make it quick.
don't worry, chat. She's going to make it quick. Heals myself more, just for the heck of it. Who said you could fight me? Whee! Into the hall. This is my hall. Oh, come here, you. Thou cleave. Oh, you hit me. Now you have to die. Oh, do I have to hide?
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, no, it's only when you're targeted. Bow cleave! Bow cleave! Okay, hide. Okay, let me stack up my damage here. I'm sorry, did you just hurt me? That's not allowed. What are we doing here? Oh, okay. Get out of my way! Ooh, Fell Cleave. Fell Cleave. Fell Cleave. Fell Cleave. Fell Cleave. I love being a warrior. Let's do it. Who needs to heal? I mean, who needs a healer? Not me. Who needs to worry about mechanics? Not me. Well, at least not in this dungeon. I may be having a little bit too much fun. Imperial Mineshaft. Ready? 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 What am I? It's so beautiful. Oh gosh, the healing. The healing, it's so outlandish. Oh, I love doing this so much. Sorry guys, I'm having too much fun. Oh god. Oh, someone stop me. No, don't stop me. Give me more enemies. Oh, how long have you been open? Sorry, I was kind of caught in the bloodlust. Hello, little creatures. I'm sorry, did you say, decimate? I can decimate. I love decimating. Get decimated.
I shall make it quick.
Oh, please do. just seeing the green numbers. Oh, it fills me with such joy. Oh. Damn, I'm having too much fun. If that's such a thing. Man, I should have made Final Fantasy my main game so many years ago.
I shall make it quick.
You shall fall soon enough.
Your death is now. Defective drone. Hello to you.
Let's give them a show.
Dear Lord Alice. Well, if that's how the NPCs use it, I guess I'm right to be constantly using it when I get the chance to.
You shall fall soon enough. Take that.
Oh. Oh. Felcleave? Did someone say Felcleave? I love Felcleave. More Felcleave in this economy? Sure. Oh, why do I have a feeling those are going to come in and try and kill me? Oh, I was right. Joke's on you, though. My healer is optional. I am the healer. Sorry. Well, I'm not that sorry. You know what? No. This is me being nice. I'm so kind. Okay, come on. Let's stand in the middle. Oh, hello. Ow. That's a bit rude of you, don't you think? Sorry, did you say... Oh. Oh, I leveled up. Let's go. Your level has been synced to level 70. Did I get any new abilities because of that? Actions, level 70 is inner release. Ah, okay, I already had it. Berserk Mastery. Oh, hello. That's all big worm. Okay. Oh, I can't go any farther. In that case... I need more healing. I need to heal myself. Oh damn, I'm having too much fun. If that's even possible. Giga worm. You thought I'd be an easy meal? Please.
Now fall!
Yeah. You come here. Welcome in, V. How you doing? I will give you a shout out as soon as I can. Please hold. Also, arachnophobes, beware. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need healing. Oh wait, I can heal myself still. Okay, here we go. Bring it back now, y'all. Oh, okay, I cannot do that. Got it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold. Yeah. I'm not dying today. Oh gosh, that was actually pretty close.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh, it's already over. Okay, let me do this shout out because we're about to get a cutscene going. If you guys haven't followed the V384, she's a singer, she's a streamer, she does a lot of different things. Maybe give her a follow if you haven't already. She's part of the Midnight Syndicate with Wish, Exen Heart, The Lofty, Midnight Rose, and Wish Vtuber. So maybe give her a follow if you want to support the Syndicate over there. Did I miss anyone? I'll feel bad if I missed anyone, but I think I got everyone. Okay, let us continue. Yay! I did it! Ooh. Ooh, now that is a good looking design. Look at that. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh dear. Oh my god, that damage though. Wrong button. Yes, come play Final Fantasy. We also have really good music if you want to do a cover. Just saying, not out of any self-interest or anything. I'm not saying there are multiple songs that, the dragon devolves into mist. Oh, we gotta hurry this up. Oh.
I shall make it quick.
Help.
Leave this to me.
Help. Oh, thank you. I mean, I make the offer all the time, but if anyone joins Final Fantasy because of me, I will do my best to help them. Especially if they end up buying the game and use my invite code. A blood, storm of blood. Da -da 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 -da. Gosh darn it. Let Layla hit things.
I shall make it quick.
This dragon is being very rude.
Come no closer.
The dragon disappears into mist. Who said that? The dragon is posed a swoop. Be on your guard. I hate it here. Why? Why? Hey, that's wonderful news.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
You just let me know if you need help. I'm always down to help Sprouts. The Final Fantasy community has done good by me, so I try and do good by the community. They've always been weirdly nice, except for a couple individuals. Oh, hi, Ian. Man, must be rough being the fifth wheel. Oh, let me see, what did we get? Oh, I don't want that. Oh, gosh. I got a DM on Tumblr, and I'm very scared it's going to be another bot. I need to get more thigh boots. She has one pair of thigh boots I keep reusing.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Do I look like I can afford thigh boots in this economy?
By its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
I mean, my next model will have thigh boots, but real life thigh boots in this economy? No. I have Final Fantasy to buy. I've always said if I'm going to subject all my OCs to wearing thigh boots, then I have to wear thigh boots too.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Sure thing, Fred. Was that guy in the
There's no
Yamcha
sign of
pose?
Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphinaud is his prisoner?
Alphinaud is fine, I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphinaud is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphinaud is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Aww. Okay. Well, that was decidedly an uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a brushdown and a treat or two, wouldn't you? I would agree. Also, ads arrive in about 5 minutes. Let me real quick check Discord because I have multiple messages. Okay. You know what? Let's do an early BRB because I gotta use the restroom. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. The restroom calls. V, do you want to pick what emote we use as part of the BRB screen? Though that said, it does get covered by past commissions now, so it's fine. If it's a single-use emote, I will go ahead and go to G-pose so that it keeps playing. But it's up to you. You can decide. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Dragon Faye. Good luck with your stream. I saw you go live. You guys haven't followed Dragon Faye. She's a writer. She's an artist. And they stream a variety of different games. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. It's up to you, V. You have 3 minutes. Put all the pressure. Push-ups or love heart? What do push-ups look like on the BRB screen? I'd have to go to the... we'll do love heart. Okay. I will be back. Please enjoy the BRB screen. And, yes, we will return very soon.
Oh, no. What the fuck is that?
You want some burping ASMR? I got you.
It's only sport if it's competitively. Would you watch competitive jacking off? I'm sorry. That's a wild thing for me to say.
You know, I think I know some people that would.
I think Ricky would.
As a straight guy, I would not.
Fucking I fell out. God, stupid bitch.
Hello?
As a straight guy, you would not?
Yeah.
Who said the people jacking off had to be male?
Well...
I almost got accused for butt-related crimes. I almost got accused for butt-related crimes.
This fucking guy.
He's doing what?
All I need is kings, honestly. All I need is kings. If they're gonna jack me, I'm gonna jack them right back, honestly.
Why? What does that do to you? That was a 6. That was a random 6. What did that 6 have against you?
Fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin? Oh my.
You talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one. I
Yeah.
can be a loot goblin in this one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
You know,
my
you pick
God.
up items. Fuck.
A loot
Gosh!
goblin? Oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned.
Excuse me.
I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
Where are you? What happened?
and do your goddamn job.
Stop being stupid and you get more fucked.
Oh shit! Ah, it just hit my head! Oh, oh shit!
You sound like fucking Woody the Woodpecker.
Ow!
Yeah, I'm waiting for my stamina. Alright.
Lacey, Muse, I love you both, but I need you to get out of here. Please, please stop freezing. Thank you, Muse. Lacey, welcome back from the BRB screen. I hope ads weren't too bad. I wish I could block certain companies from advertising on my channel. Apparently, Cryptid got a Facebook ad. I don't like Facebook. For numerous reasons. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after a little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign... hold on. Let me get comfortable. Again. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it will be useful. Hold on, let me make sure. Okay, good. Actually, real quick, I'm just going to check YouTube to make sure that I am still existing over there. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Let us return to my manor, then. Yeah, I'm happy with my BRB screen. I am slightly considering revamping it again. In lieu of the fact that I have recently had to deal with certain YouTube issues again. YouTube is very, what's the word here? Strong-armed. Strong-arming? Overbearing. Lord Hean is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hean. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Nada.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Doma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency.
Yay.
Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Aww.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
Ah.
When
See nothing.
Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Doma a chance at peace.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Oh, yes. Why are you here?
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Wow.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Doma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Yeah, that's valid.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Yay. Okay, my advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matters of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lys. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I will settle for a fleeting visit, if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say, and soon you'll have a chance to see how we're getting on, too. Tell the meeting, then. Layla, I was wondering if I could have a word with you before I go. In private? Go on, my friend. I will send Hakuro and the other... I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I will wait for you at the docks. Oh, I can bring my mount out here. I may stick with Warrior for a little bit. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you probably would have guessed what I wanted to talk about. I don't remember. Alistair, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Well, the Alistair I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalymo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance, and Alistair has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. I want to change her glasses. Thank you, Layla. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do for you, you only need to ask. Well, I'll be best off. See you in Alamigo. Okay, I want to change your glasses real quick, Layla. Brass goggles. Let's see what this looks like. Oh yes, I was wearing these on my Dragoon for a while. Oh, that is awfully cute. Oh, I have to. Oh, it's so cute! Oh, gosh. Oh, let me just take a screenshot of that. View Adventurer Plate. Edit Portrait. Reflect current gear. Save. I really like that. Ugh. Vengeance. Okay. Lord Hean is expecting you. May I show you in? Yes. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. 'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own.
Yay!
In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom.
Freedom! Let's go!
If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
Distraction.
Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Well, that's a bit of a naysay.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual, but something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
Oh.
I see.
So the Imperial shot themselves in the foot.
Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Yeah, sure, I'm down. I did not realize Hakuro was sitting there. my poor friend there. I did not notice him at all. Sorry, bud. It's settled then. I will journey to the Zim Steppe with the Scions. Yugure and Hakuro, I will leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I'm no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission, but more importantly, it seems to me the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so while you are away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at the Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Have care on the steps. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we first make for reunion? So this is the Zim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice. If you think that view is impressive, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. Lots of voiced cutscenes today. We've been very lucky.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth, and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Interesting.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Okay, Ian, where to? From here, we shall travel to Mol Io. There we can ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Aren't I the ruler of the steppe right now? I'm pretty sure I am the ruler here. Just ask me. Yeah, sure. We'll go fight the Imperials. See, it's that simple, Ian. Just ask me to do it. Just ask me. Why won't they give me a nation? Ian, Layla, I'm glad of your visit, and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There is a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the peoples of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. A shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of this place where it lays buried, this northern crag? If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north, there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone. That legend holds to be the power of Nama's power. Be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you will find what you seek. Yes, I know of this place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what of your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe there are those who revere Nama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ires of the followers of Nama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may consider how to best earn their blessing. Thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those whom I would join hands. Thank you for your understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will not shape the days to come, and we will not force others into war against their will. Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Complete. Yashola. Hold on. Okay, yes. Accept. It seems time to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Do you have anything to say to me? Strange, amidst the radiance of your being, I sense a shadow. I pray it is but my imagination. Interesting. I want to change my little... Here we go. Let's get a little bird. We can't always have the cat out. Sometimes I just want a bird. A little bird. A little bird friend. House of the Crooked Moon, huh? Wait, I thought we were going to ask people first. may have misunderstood what's going on here.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allegan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether.
Interesting.
I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Azys La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
Interesting.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Interesting. You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dust Mother's power. If naught else will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course, but which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dorfarl. Their consent shall be key. The Dorfarl least spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, but it will be well worth the effort. The Dorfarl fear nothing, death least of all. Our alliance would be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let's go to Dorfarl Ka and speak with their Kantu, Sadhu. Yay! Sorry, chat, I'm just thinking about something. I realize I should be entertaining you guys. My bad, I just got lost in thought. I need this. What is this? Oh, that's cute. I can see why I added it to the list. But no, I have an idea for stuff and things. Okay, Sadhu. You again? Other matters demand our time, Kanye, unless it is battle you seek. Alas, not quite the opposite, in fact. Talking, always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They are the source of Nahama's strength. To the Dorfoil, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Nahama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely, battle with you, Kongen. The Nadam ended, began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dorfoil as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. Well, this is not, this is not wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, the Khantu has made her choice. Shall we dance? It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kongen, and await me outside of the Ka. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Yeah, we can do this as a warrior. Treat myself and whatnot. Okay, let's continue. Proceed. Ugh.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Han.
Han, right.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
At least she's honest.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies, and such useful allies.
Yeah, they're
Enough
very...
talk! It is time to fight!
Yes. My Moogle blade hungers. Oh my. You are pulling out all the stops today. You are strong indeed, a worthy champion of the steppe. But you are mistaken if I will fall so easily. Bell cleave? Bell cleave. Bell cleave. Bell
Death
cleave.
to our souls sing!
Fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer it to end so soon. Oh, you brought me friends. You always were so kind. Oh, you got a full heal. Stealthy? Well, do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Han. Give me more.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Well, as long as you're sure that in death our souls do sing. Go, please! Grunt, my arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as my lifeblood flows, I will fight on. Yarg!
How it burns!
Come, let us begin anew. 60 seconds till meteor impact. Okay, let's hurry this along. Sadu? Sadu, this was a friendly match.
In death do our souls sing!
Friendly match! I think she has forgotten. Or more accurately, I don't think she really cares.
In death do our souls sing!
Boom!
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
I think she's having a great time.
Come! We have only just begun!
Uh-oh.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Oh, it's Magni.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Hello.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Orinir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Ugh, these words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Ooh.
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
I think everyone was just looking for an excuse to fight.
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
You know, I'm starting to think that she did not intend for a friendly match.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Blood, storm of blood. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. Hold on. Oh wow, I did it right that time. Okay, let's do this. Come, plead your case to the sun. Or we shall endeavor to be... Oh, we shall endeavor to be the most convincing. You've claimed victory. I claim Heian for the Bundabug. Do as you will. You too must learn your place.
Bow down before me!
Oh, this one. Oh no, wait, we're good.
Kneel or die!
Here you go, Heian. Blood, storm of blood.
Markwellen Nerd!
Let's move this right along. You've left yourself open, Doman.
Concentrate!
This bodes ill. Yashola, some healing would be welcome. My fist swells with the passion of Bunduka. Every last drop I give to you, Heian.
Kneel or die!
So you still stand, but soon you will learn to kneel.
Bow down before me!
This...
Markwellen Nerd!
This... Okay, and after this battle, I am going to have to go ahead and pause stream so that we can do our BRB stream.
Die!
Because ads be starting soon.
Bow down before me!
Know the folly of opposing the will of a Oh, okay.
Tremble before the sun!
Blood, a storm of blood. Okay. What am I doing? I shall take care of this.
Let us be about it!
Predictable. What? Every step you take, every move you make, the sun sees all. Now fall.
Yeah.
Time to finish this.
Aoife, to me. Have at you.
Oh. Let's go, Yashoa! Ugh, what strength, what grace is this? Oh, okay, never mind me. We won't have to pause stream, I think.
Ugh. Never have I felt such bliss in defeat. 'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised.
Oh, lovely.
Nama's power is yours to wield.
Wonderful.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy.
Yay.
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
I love how straightforward these people are.
You? By what are you called?
You stole her. Why?
Are you?
No, Magni, don't!
Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain. Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Damn!
Little?
She killed him. She killed him.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
Damn, right back to business too. Oh, she murdered that man. Oh no. And yes, I did pre-type that. You had not only contend with Sadhu, but Magni too? Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant, having passed such a test. They could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side. Aww. God's willing, many more will rally to our cause. I will send you word when we have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. Complete. Okay, chat, I am going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen and run ads. We will be back very soon. Ozzy, do you want to pick what emote we use? Any emote. Sulk? Sure. Okay, we will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen, and we will return very soon.
Well, I'm glad you killed a big scary thing. Oh shit! Hi! Speaking of scary things!
I don't want to drink your ass, let alone its sauce.
It's amazing killing me. Whee! I don't know why I keep flying with that ability.
The slaves reported me for terrorism. The slaves reported me. No one else knew about it. That's it. I'm not emancipating anybody now. Nope, you're gonna stay slaves and just stand there for no reason.
Spook. This is Spook. You mostly hear him during my stream, but now you can see him too. Hey, Void. Don't lay down. No. Spook, please. Stand up. You're laying down on my buttons. I need to work. Please. Get up. Get up. This is not a great place to go sit down. Oh, you can you can sit.
Hello? Anybody there?
And welcome back from jail. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, wait, I'm in the... Okay, and we're good to go. Sorry about that. I'm always fast on replying to Discord, mainly because I had it open, because I wanted to make sure that the clip wasn't showing any spoilers. Okay, Yashola. We have the reciprocate consent. It is time to put Nama's power to use. If the ether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the Ironworks engineers do their work in the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. It's great. She truly does. Sadu is just big mood all around. I shall begin work at once. You may wish to step back.
Did it work?
Good question.
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
And not only that, a woman who kicked his butt. It just was not Magni's day. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Yashola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Layla, of course, we have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed, the others may have already returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Okay. The call. Call. Who's a callin'? You know, I should probably get all the Aetherite and that card game, but not right now. I got other things I need to be doing. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier. Good. Tataru and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minute of the arrangement you may leave to me. Which leaves the small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri, Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to a talk of an alliance. From Hingashi and Tsuno Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected then. Well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri Hakuro, if you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Tell the meeting then. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamigan quarter by now. Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we? To the Alamigan quarter, away! Yoshola has told me all, and I duly told Urianger and Kryl. Kryl in particular was concerned about Alphanol, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own task for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Avrenvolv is here to assist with the security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphanol, I expect. But it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsmen at the palace entrance, and I shan't be far behind. The Signs of the Seventh Dawn. Welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Okay, hold on. Upon proceeding to the royal palace, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Yay!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
Yeah.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
Oh, you're right.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
We'll find him.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends, let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
I know, so did I.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
Oh?
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic. Subterfuge.
Ooh, let me sneak in. I'm so
You
good at
have an
sneaking.
idea?
Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Yeah, you have a chip
Whatever
on
it
your
is you
shoulder.
propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the Shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
I love this plan. It's a great plan. Because it's the truth.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
Yeah.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Doma already has Shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Yeah.
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Whoa.
That way. Sorrow. History must be changed.
Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity.
Oh.
Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
Whoa, this is a really weird echo moment.
There's a voice.
Spies in our midst?
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
Yeah, that is true. It did look like the start of an echo vision. Thancred?
Master Thancred!
Thancred! No!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Yes, I did. Well, Layla did.
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
Oh.
Called?
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, the Hebrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thanks, Lise.
Thank you, Lise. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Oh, I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapse. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But that's... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were affected by the meeting, I had my suspicions, but if the voice also spoke to Urianger, there can be little doubt the Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question, one to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. Ooh, sweet, new emote. You've learned the emote Endure. Grr. Hold on, I have to take care of some behind-the-scenes stuff. Except... Urianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seedseer. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, alright? Promise me! Oh, sorry, my nose is so itchy. Right, let's be on our way.
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Oh.
The voice. It calleth to me once more.
Tell us more, Urianger, quick! Urianger! Urianger! No! Oh, it's spreading.
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
Oi, don't upskirt, Layla.
No, this can't be happening!
Oh no. Y'shtola and Urianger.
Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes! Open your eyes, I beg you!
Oh.
Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Well, this is distressing. Bless you. Also, welcome in, Ari Ever. How you doing today? Oh, and thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Ignore Fable. She can't count. Please don't call me Gandalf. I'm sorry, I know you mean well, but the joke has been so overdone. It's not you. It's everyone who's come before you. No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. It's just, please, please. I would be fine if it were original, like if you called me some lesser-known wizard. But I'm a cleric. My name is Rufus. I'm a cleric, not a wizard. I swear, my power comes from the divine, not by reading. VTubers can't read. Forgive me, that was an unseemly display. It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None would have here behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a state like in Alamigo? I'm afraid so, though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send word to Lys that he should be brought here. Aw, that's so sweet. Exactly, Ozzy. Thank you. I will add that to quotes when I get a chance. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what. That we will, Jorge. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa Lominsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. Sorry, I have to handle something behind the scenes. Okay. Oh, right, and finally, let me add that quote. Add quote. Ozzy Sergal. There we go. But yeah, welcome in, Ari, Ever. My name is Rufus, as I've stated. And we are finishing up all the patch quests today. I did plan to start earlier so that it wouldn't cut into the time that I would normally be trying to get to bed, but I slept in today, so I don't have an excuse. Ooh, ever so closer to the 666th quote. And then next week, we have Shadowbringers. It'll be great. Hopefully. Gosh, I hope so. But I'm an artist, I'm a Final Fantasy streamer, I do art and Final Fantasy, that is all I do, except on Saturdays very occasionally. As you've probably guessed, it's Gabu we've come to see. The private here will bring him out The private here will help. The private here will bring him out to us. Ever since the maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit often as I can. And after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dragon Fae.
Here he is, my lady.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
Oh.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you.
Oh.
We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens? I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Felt.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Well, that hits kind of close to home for me in a weird aspect that I won't get into right now, but damn, that one hurt me. You still have me. You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think I'd have learned that by now. Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you. Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Yay. Friendship. Poor Gabu. Also, congratulations on your first ever quote, Ari ever. You'll be remembered forever. As quote 659. Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. Okay. How many more quests do I have to do? It's not that I'm tired or anything. I just want to know. I just want to know what I've agreed to do. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Gosh, I wish I started at the proper time. Which is on me for not. Stretch. Yep. I did some thinking on the way back. I think Corey is right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to Mithrid guilds and research institutions here in Eorzea. Additionally, Grandfather and Menphilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone. Mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some of it not so, but all around me, people will continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphenol to the Alliance members who make ready to move against the Empire, they march on in the face of great adversary, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, and so must I. You have your own part to play, I know, and it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time. I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. Oh, right, because this was endgame content for a while, so it expects us to take a break. But joke's on you, we're going still. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
The Populares no longer present an obstacle. Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear. A word from your Radiance is all it takes. But one word, and the Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart. Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate? Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my leave, Father.
Not the ass ghost.
I should be the one to sigh.
Oh?
I played my part to perfection. I had earned my rest, and then, thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back. Elidibus was ever a warrior. A most tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Chat, no! We barely know who this is.
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery.
Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms. You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal. That is why this empire exists, why I built it. Oh dear, have I touched a nerve? You always were an easy one to read. I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss.
How did we get
and
Bland
I know
McGee?
How much happier you would be not knowing the things you know.
How did we get Bland McGee
The
from...
founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos. Don't take it personally. I merely do my duty.
Gosh, he's so expressive.
To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork, paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Yeah, how did we get Bland McGee here from,
Such a waste of time and energy, both yours and mine.
Like, Solus has all the good looks going, and then Varus is just so plain looking.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy. You, of all people, should understand. Ours is a struggle to restore both mankind and the world to their rightful state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
Aw, that's so cute, though. Meanwhile, the resistant encampment somewhere in Rulger's Reach. Oh, so, I mean, somewhere in a place. I didn't read that in time. Oh, they didn't give him a beard. Oh, he'd look so good with a beard. I could draw him with a beard. I'm an artist. I can do the things I want. What in the world? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Dead, all dead, yet I see no wounds nor any evidence of battle. Damn them, they finally used it. The Empire developed an alchemical weapon in Gurabania, a gas, Black Rose it was called, and to breathe it is to breathe your last. And that did this? I thought the project abandoned, and its vile fruit destroyed, but naught else could have wrought such an atrocity. Fools, what do they hope to gain? Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose? Nay, wait, this is not the work of men, but monsters, the Asians. It cannot be a matter of happenstance that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringers of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot. Shadowhunter's so cool. Just look at his drip. Now that would be something I would buy off the online store. Okay, chat, ads are about to start and I want to refresh my water. We will be right back. Ari, do you want to pick what emote we use for during the BRB screen? You can pick any emote, and if it's a one-use emote, I'll go ahead and put us into G-pose so that it keeps going. Wait, goodbye. What's goodbye? That looks like a hello, though. I guess it doesn't matter, but still. Wait. If you can't pick, I will go ahead and just pick something instead. Oh, that's cute. Wait, does this just keep going? Give her sip. Is there a certain sip you want? Because we have options. Limsolumincian, Gridania, Udal. Let me find it. I swear I just saw it. Am I blind? Gritty? I'm going to assume you mean Gridania. Well, yeah, no, yes. Brain, thank you. What is the order these are in? By name. Ah, there it is. Okay, we will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen. I will return in about 3 minutes or more. We will return very soon.
Goodness. Okay. I'll give you the O, but I'll give it a little fancy, okay? There you go. No. Goodness. Okay. I'll give you the O, but I'll give it a little fancy, okay? There you go. No.
He's grabbing my wood. So nice of him. Wait, that sounded wrong. He scratched that. Don't think about what I just said. That took so long. He's at 1. Oh, fuck. Let's go again.
Gremlin, I'm gonna go around the castle and see if I can't find items. What's down here?
Target neutralized. Alpha to Falcon, enemy reinforcements neutralized. Awaiting further orders. Over.
Fine work, Alpha. Entrench your position for now.
Welcome back, everyone, from Agile. Let me see how many more quests we have to go. And, we will continue our story. We have a few more quests to go, and then we will be ending stream. Give me a moment. I think Discord is having its own issues, and I need to handle something. Okay.
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news.
But you promised good news.
After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments. But the results were always the same. Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy or conjury. Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
Well, we find Alphino.
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Or we start with Kryl. Hi, Kryl.
Kryl! I thought you busy delving into the mysteries of Eureka.
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Kryl. We would welcome your insight.
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
That particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault, but I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone. A certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh? Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me. All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes? If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Okay, to Matoya's. Away. Grandma will help. I hope so. My friends are being balked by a mysterious force. I have 2 quests here. I still have not done this quest. One day I will do that quest. Or more likely I will randomly end up inside that dungeon during one of the roulettes. You guys want to know what happened to me these past few days? You know what I got as my high level duty roulette is I got Stone Vigil Hard. And then sorry, this was the day before yesterday. Is first for my high level dungeon I got Stone Vigil Hard, and then leveling I got Stone Vigil. And then yesterday my high level dungeon was Stone Vigil Hard again. And then my leveling was Hullbreaker Isle, and not the fun version, the normal version. And let me say, I did not have fun. Are you kidding? She is in her prime. She's gained so much power. I've heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme. Still, I'll happily overlook her centuries if she agrees to help us. Old Matoya is best Matoya. I do.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in a cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Damn.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders.
Aww.
Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
old Matoya is best Matoya, and it's going to take a lot to change my mind.
And Stola is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well. She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I am.
Aww.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Oh.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell, and cast my senses out from there.
What is it? Did you find them?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Oh, God.
Could the ether have dissipated if it had? Oh, gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe, and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl? Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea, yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes? I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lee's. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh, well, that's some good news.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go! You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
Not the... Wouldn't it be Soul Tooth connection?
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Almost like a tidal wave.
Does it now? And here I was all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliak. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Yeah, it's good to feel busy, I guess. Hold on, please. Okay. So that was the woman who tamed Yashola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scuff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino was back, I'd like to visit again and ask her what tale she has of grandfather. Aww. I swear I can speak, I'm just losing my ability to. I almost can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said, unless, there's no point speculating. Lise said she's notified the guards of our coming, so we have to head straight to the palace gate in the Alamegan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphanol's plight, and leave the search for our friends' lost souls to me. Greetings, Scions. The commander told me to expect you. Shall I show you in?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
He really screams math
What happened
teacher.
to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you'll allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
He is. As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's Guard. We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
Aww.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion. I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We
Makes
knew
sense.
this was coming, but not that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on! No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Uh-oh.
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
Oh, hey! No one collapsed this time.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there. Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Don't make me laugh, Ari, please. This is very serious. I like Raban too because he's absolutely the cool level person where it's like, you never see them actually angry or upset, but when they snap, they snap. And they start cutting potatoes in two. So Alphino is safe, for the present, at least. Now, all we need to worry about is a full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise tasked us with visiting Lord Hien. Better to be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave! Yeah, I think I have a quote from Fairy Cult where she was watching the cutscene, and she's like, man, someone should kill that, Lalafell. And then Raban answered her request, and it was very funny. Yes, please show me in. Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and the Confederacy, you already know. It was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the steppe tribes. We've also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmaskia, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction. These proud people have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Garlean Empire. And yes, there is Doggy on screen. I am glad to see your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear that we shall soon have need of your strength. By the way, this is an example of globalism. I thank you for bringing me the news of Alphanol. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he's our emissary. As for the sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste. Every report we receive from the Shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain the Empire is posed to bring its fist down upon Eorzea. And I would help deflect that blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place. The all-important Allegan energy barrier. The energy barrier, yes, I thought to call it something more spacious, a name drawn from the four lords of legend, perhaps. Sir Hughes Argus, or some such. Well, it's just a thought. Ironworks engineers report they have finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage. Have you the time to attend the first test? You've seen the field which protected Alislaw firsthand. I'd be interested to hear how you think ours compares. I will come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Yashola, I may be able to offer some insight. Of course, time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the burn. Yugure, I will leave you and Hakuro to bring the War Council to a close. Understood. Your mounts are saddled and ready, my lord. Wear the storms. Give me this, thank you. I mentioned that because this reminds me of Lord of the Rings, and when I was in college, I did a paper on Lord of the Rings and how it represents globalism. I think that's the right term. It's been a while. We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon, as before. Join me at the overlook near the House of the Fierce. I've been thinking about college a lot lately because this is about where I was MSQ-wise when I was still in college. Give the word when you're ready to take wing. Yes.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
I would say.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Ooh, shiny. Ooh, shiny
Node 1
and
is
windy.
operational. Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth. No fluctuations detected.
Cool. Damn, the burn is such a cool
4,000,
looking...
5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards. We've done it.
Yay! We did it! We won!
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us. Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Damn. You know what? At least he was honest what he wanted. It's the Shadow Hunter. Oh, an Alphinaud. Oh, he's so tuckered out.
By the gods, it's Alphinaud. What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Gosh, I hope that's a thing we can just keep turning on and off. So true, Ari. So true.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
Damn, his voice.
Not him too.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem. It is a day for fated reunions.
Hmm?
Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Wait a minute. I know you. Gaius Van Balsar. I should have known. You know I teabagged you.
Gaius Van Balsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given. One I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum. I am no more than Gaius Balsar, A man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible! There's no way you could have survived!
Do you remember how it unfolded?
Yeah, your body was on the floor.
How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian used me, as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god. Yet even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment at least. A moment of folly. To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all who died for my cause. It was for them that I dragged myself free of the rubble, and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
Damn, Gaius goes so hard.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge. My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered unto oblivion. But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword. Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect, perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired. Among the Ascians, the Black-Masked Ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know.
Cool.
Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Interesting.
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group, and while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the Source. The first was La Habrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
I love how La Habrea just looks like he's living in
We
the
have files on
moment.
La Habrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light.
Wait, where's
Your many
Alphinaud?
deeds in Hydaelyn's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets. It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention. They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted, and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
And professionals
Toxic
have
gas.
standards.
This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation,
They will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno C.A. Galvus.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
You can say that again.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized. And what should we find in each and every incubator? But a young Emperor Solus.
Oh. Neat.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations, or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
I'm fine with a rematch.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
We'll settle this another time. Of course you are.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Yeah, I would not mind Ian's hair, especially for Harper, my NA character. Alphino is safely enscorned in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak. I've spoken with the physician, and there are no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in a sleep which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice. I share your frustration, I will say, I do, but Alphino is returned to us alive and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find a means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both. You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made, and little time to make them. To business, then, my lord. Now that we know Shiryu's wall works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo? You most certainly can, as promised. We will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay. Pray be aware, however, that they will not arrive without delay. Save for the few who boast teleportation magics, the bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which smaller vessels favored by the Confederacy are ill-equipped. Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Aldernau Training Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it most likely that our East Aldernau friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphanol a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have Trilliginian accompany him every ilm on the way to the Rising Stones. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. We can't use FedEx because they kept breaking my computer. Can we use UPS? Does UPS do international? Ugray and I will go ahead with our friends to Alamigo, enlist all those capable of teleportation, and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard. Yes, my lord. I mean, it's fine. They would charge Hien's life savings, not mine. This is exactly what we hoped for, Lise, and the Alliance leaders will be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Sorry, I'm still taking care of behind-the-scenes stuff. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant,
our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance.
See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you.
Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing.
A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
Man.
Well, of course it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
I feel for Varus here.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Damn.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus, like grandsire, like grandson, hey?
Damn.
If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise. You will be the capstone of this world, I the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Oh, he's just having a grand old time. Okay, chat. I am going to go ahead and BRB right here. I'm sorry, it's been another hour already, and I'm going to go get a snack real quick. I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen, and we will return very soon.
I know. How dare I? How dare!
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Did you
goodbye.
just get... Did you just get yeeted?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey, they're fair. Okay, fair
Hey.
enough. I said there's a
How's it
free
going,
sword
buddy?
at the end down there.
He hasn't noticed yet. Good night, everybody. Good night, Fel. You seem tired over at the fishies, bite. I appreciate you being
Fucking
here.
asshole flying dude spawning in and then
This guy has not
fucking-
noticed I'm standing on top of him. Oh, he noticed now.
Ooh, hello? Anybody there? Hello?
Oh, what is that?
God, I do not like that noise.
What is it?
What
Oh,
is
it's.
Oh,
it's.
What did I do? I pulled the pin, I can't see.
Oh my god, I'm running, 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 I'm running.
So some sharks do give live birth, some...
I mean, she do be standing still sometimes.
Oh! What's going on? Why can I not? I can't. It says I'm already beaten the boss. Maybe if you already beat the pursuer beforehand, you have to fight this guy. I feel like I'm so stupid.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? All because I picked up a diamond? God damn! Well, shit. I'm about to be a broke-ass bitch.
Can you get it out?
Yeah, we try.
I'm stuck with the...
What were you saying, Sam?
Thank you.
Hello, I'm back. We're just waiting for this artwork.
Oh my god.
I think you got it too. I'm gonna...
CPR.
I don't think this CPR can help this.
Nabe? Hi.
Your body overpowered me.
Okay. Let's continue, shall we? As soon as there it is. I don't know what Jurgens is. Okay. Let me see where we are quest-wise. I really should have split this into 2 streams. I don't know why I thought it wouldn't be that bad, but we're already reaching 8 hours. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hi, Sir Shark. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on. Let me give Shark a shout out here real quick, and then we will continue. If you guys haven't followed Sir Shark also plays Final Fantasy 14 and Pokemon. So maybe give Sir Shark a follow if you haven't already. Excuse me. Ugh. We must leave now to convene with Eorzea's leaders, and it may be some time before I return to Doma. Hakuro, I leave you in command. Twitch is calling me Ashy? Why is it calling Twitch... What? Why? My lord! I shall assemble an advance party with all haste and join you in Alamigo forthwith. I just received word from Leaks. The Alliance has established a base camp near Alamigo's northern-eastern border. Once we've arrived in the locks, we're to report to a resistance officer stationed in Porta Praetoria, who will point us in the right direction. Let's not keep them waiting. Jurgens is a lotion. Ah. I see. I see. Well, since you're saying good morning, Shark, did you sleep well? Are you a winning shark? Also, I love your hat. We people who wear big hats should stick together. Ah, you must be the Scion party I was told to look out for. If you'll follow me, I'll take you directly to Alliance headquarters. Yes. See, I just keep getting AI ads and car commercials. There's very little in between. Absolutely.
Welcome back, you two. Greetings, Lord Hien. Glad you could join us.
Glad to be here. I would have come sooner, where our own defense is not in question, but I am pleased to report that our soldiers are assembling for deployment to Alamigo as we speak.
We're grateful for your support. Thanks to the efforts of our allies, it won't be long before we've established defensive positions on this front as well.
We have some good news too. Alphino has come back to us. As for the bad news...
So, Alphino won't wake up, Gaius van Baelsar is alive and hunting Ascians, and the Empire is planning to poison us all with toxic gas. Does that sound about right?
Ooh.
Ordinarily, any one of those things would have left me in shock. But the way things have been lately, it's all starting to seem pretty normal.
More people with big hats. Let's go.
Getting back to your report, are we sure this Black Rose is the weapon Maxima was talking about?
It fits the description. And it seems we have Alphino to thank for sparing us an early demonstration of its effectiveness. I have a feeling this won't be the last time his bravery in the Empire will serve us here in Eorzea. The threat of an unknown weapon has had us all on edge. But now that we know what we're dealing with, we can take steps to defend against it. As for Gaius, I'm not sure what to think. Am I happy he's alive? Not in the slightest. Am I happy he's hunting Ascians? Aye, I'd have to say I am.
Oh, speaking of Garleans you didn't expect to see, we have a tale of our own, as it happens. When we sent envoys to the Imperial Army to request talks, they returned with the message that Varys Zos Galvus would be attending.
Damn, the young Emperor himself.
The Emperor himself? Well, Varys did sanction the Popularis peace mission. But knowing that an Ascian walks in his son's skin, I do not see how we can trust him or anyone from that nest of vipers.
The Alliance would proceed with negotiations regardless, if only to give ourselves more time to prepare. We do, however, require your cooperation.
Right. Yes. So, as a condition for the talks to go forward, the Empire has requested that a member of the Scions be present. There'll be a representative from each Alliance nation, of course, but I'm afraid we have to ask that you come along too.
I'm fine with that. I've always wanted to meet the young Emperor.
God, Lise, you know how much I hate politics. But then, what choice do I have? Alphino and the others aren't going to do it.
Oh.
Very well. I shall attend as the Scion's representative.
In case you're wondering why I didn't ask you, the Empire also requested the presence of Eorzea's champion.
Oh, that is me. I'm not fond of politics either.
Oh, you're not, are you? Come on, if Alizé can put on a brave face, then so can you. Now, we don't know what Varys means to bring to the table, or why he wants you there, but having you close at hand should make all the difference.
The meeting will take place on the border. Anticipating an early assault, we mean to position the bulk of our forces nearby.
The Alliance leaders should already be on their way. Once you're ready, we can head out and join them.
Okay, well, I don't suppose it's polite to keep the Emperor waiting too long, shall we? Yes. If silence could kill...
Esteemed representatives of the Eorzean Alliance, on behalf of the Garlean Empire, I thank you for inviting me here today. As this parley was convened at your request, I invite you to speak first.
Do we have to fight?
Very well, Your Radiance. I, Nanimo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, should be pleased to oblige you. As recent events in Alamigo and Doma have made plain, the subjugation and exploitation of neighboring nations is not a sustainable policy. Should this day end in war, you may very well defeat us, but you will never extinguish the people's desire for freedom. Though it may not be in our lifetime, there will be another revolution, another war, and the cycle will continue. Domar has entered into a concord with the nations of Eorzea, a partnership wherein we recognize one another as equals. Garlemald could be afforded similar treatment. You need only set aside your ambitions and join us in paving a path towards peace.
You will not win me over with sophistry, Your Grace. As you know only too well, this alliance lacks the strength to keep the peace within its own borders. Even now, your struggles with the Beastmen continue unabated. Divided, you sow this fertile soil with the seeds of your differences and reap naught but discord and chaos for your trouble. Eorzea must be united under one leader, one purpose. I would offer you both and bring an end to your strife.
With all due respect, Your Radiance, the only thing that you offered the people of Alamigo was fear and hopelessness.
The citizens of Dorma can also attest to the meager arms of Imperial rule. There is no purpose to be found in a life of oppression, each day more uncertain than the last.
Yeah.
Our people are willing to die for their freedom. A great many already have, and countless more will, if we don't put an end to this madness here and now.
We brought order and stability to your lives. This madness and bloodshed is of your own making. You broke the peace, not Garlemald.
How far up your head?
Peace. Order. You kill our peoples, despoil our lands, take everything that is ours. And what? You expect us to lick the boot that grinds our faces into the dirt?
I expect you to weigh the costs. To recognize that countless lives have been lost on both sides in pursuit of a greater good, and to not squander all we have achieved in a fit of petulance.
Your Radiance. I fear I can personally attest to the dangers of pursuing one's vision with such righteous fervor. For 1,000 years, the Holy See of Ishgard waged war with dragons. A 1,000 years of sacrifice, of sorrow and hate, in which we bathed in the blood of friend and foe alike. Had it gone on any longer, we may well have drowned. Yet we have chosen to raise ourselves out of this bloody spiral, and have since made peace with our former enemy.
So I understand. No doubt the dragons were more receptive to your overtures in the wake of their leader's demise.
Oof.
You speak of peace, yet use war to achieve it. Your father would not have bothered to obscure his intent with honeyed words. He understood that strength is all that matters in the end.
Damn, he's just the Emperor of, well, actually, isn't he? Well, actually, Emperor Varus, apparently.
Without his clarity of vision, I can but wonder what will become of Ishgard and her people. There was a time when Garlemald, too, lacked a leader of conviction. Weak and unable to wield magic, we were at the mercy of the strong, from whom we sought refuge in the bitter cold of the north. Were it not for the discovery of ceruleum and the subsequent development of magitech, we might never have gained the power to take back that which was rightfully ours.
You speak as if your people were the first to have been driven from their homes. Limsa Lominsa was built by wayward souls in search of a place to call their own.
I wouldn't bring up
On the
Limsa
shores of
Lominsa.
Vilbrand we found it. And from those humble beginnings did we grow and flourish. And all without robbing our neighbors of their liberty.
I love you, but...
So saith the pirate. Am I to believe that you simply asked the kobolds to yield up their lands and that they were happy to oblige you? That you did not drive them out like rats in the hold of one of the many ships seized by your privateers?
Yeah, you stepped right into that one.
I will concede that after centuries of exile, reclamation may be mistaken for invasion. Nevertheless, it is not. And those who till stolen soil have no right to object when cast out in turn.
Your uncompromising nature rivals that of the Ixal. They too lament circumstances which they themselves perpetuate. Were they but to embrace peace, we would welcome them with open arms. Indeed, some few have done just that, and now receive of the 12's Wood's bounty.
Bring it back, Connie. Bring it back.
Would that your people might learn from their example.
You dare compare us to the Birdmen? You who thought to invoke the 12 and threaten all of creation?
I came here in the hope of finding some speck of common ground, but I see now these discussions will accomplish nothing. Despite what you people may believe, I am not wont to choose the sword over the olive branch. 'Tis but a pity men are loath to accept one without first being shown the other.
Wait, I beg you. This meeting was supposed to be a chance to find a way forward together, not to bemoan the missteps which brought us here. Please. If you truly consider violence a last resort, there must be a way we can come to an agreement.
I'll say, being the voice of reason, unexpected.
As Mistress Alisaie says, we did not come here to bicker over the past, but to discuss how we might strive towards a brighter future. Emperor Varys, may I suggest a short recess, that all present might compose themselves prior to beginning anew?
Very well. I pray this intermission will suffice to move these talks in a more constructive direction.
To be fair, he did not well actually Connie, so I'm going to give Connie a pat on the back and say she did great. You know, if we ignore the dust rights. But he did not bring them up, so we should be okay. Yeah, Maribel really walked into that one. Ooh, this is really not my forte. After his Radiance's little performance, it was all I could do not to swear at him. I honestly don't know how I ended up playing the mediator. I just asked myself what Alphinaud would have done, tried my best to do the same, and by some miracle it worked. But there really is no common ground to be found with that man, nor do I think he looked for any. So the question becomes, what did he come here to do? Because you may be certain it wasn't to make peace. Whatever it is, I can't make it out. Not yet, at least. We do have a little time before the parley's due to reconvene, though. So why not consulting with our illustrious leaders? Mayhap they have some insight to share. The parley was never like to bring peace, but I had hoped to learn something of Emperor Varus's relationship with the Asians. Wad. Why are we wadding? This parley, as had we, yet if he is in league with them, he's not like to volunteer the fact, and if he is not, how much weaker would his position seem for their presence? If we are to broach that particular subject, we will need to be subtle. Would that I knew more of the man, if you would indulge me. Lord Hien, you received imperial education, did you not? Is it true that the Emperor's will is considered absolute? There's no higher authority in all of Garlemald, nor else in the heavens come to that. Veneration of the gods is forbidden, and the only worship permitted being that of his radiance's own person. Oh great, he's a god emperor. That explains so much. It explains why he's such a bad father. Oh my god. That sounds suspiciously like a religion in itself. The God Emperor. I share your disdain for their hypocrisy, even as they denigrate the idea of faith, they revere their leader with the favor others reserve for the divine. 'Tis a flaw common to much of the doctrine they fed us, logical on the surface perhaps, but contrary upon closer examination. I wonder if the discussion of various descendant trees might prompt Varus to reveal something. Yeah. Twelve have mercy, but for Lady Alisaie's timely interjection, we might well have come to blows at the negotiating table. Not that Emperor Varus left us many options. Is unconditional surrender all he will accept, do you think? Ere he arrived, I'd say yes, but having heard him speak, I cannot help but think he came for some other end in mind. Exactly, he's building up to something, I know it. How then should we approach the rest of the parley? Have you something to say, Warrior of Light? Invite Varus to explain himself. If we want him to explain himself, we have to ask. He seems very forthwith on what he wants. You believe he's more apt to reveal the truth if we put him at his ease. Mayhap you are right. Thank you, Layla. I love Mirabelle. I really do. She's my favorite leader. But damn, she walked right into that. I will say one thing for this Varus. He is well versed in Eorzean history. His interest in our affairs is that of a beast in its prey. The conqueror would know his enemies. All should know their enemies, yet there is much and more we do not know of the Empire. I'm sure Varus would be happy to tell you more. Ha! You would have me ask the Emperor himself. Well, mayhap there is some wisdom in that. If we can skirt the storm of his displeasure, we may yet come to our answers, even if it does mean sailing close to the wind. Gosh. Sorry, I'm just flabbergasted that Mirabelle really went with, we came to this land as refugees, and we only thought of liberty and peace. As long as you don't think about the kobolds. You spoken with everyone then? Good. Now all that remains is to await the pleasure of the Emperor, and hope we fare better at the second attempt.
Now then, who would have the floor?
Before we resume, I wish to offer you an apology. After you graciously accepted our invitation to discuss an armistice, we have done naught but rebuke you at every opportunity. I believe I speak for all of us when I say we are deeply sorry for our discourtesy.
I don't know how to say your name correctly. You can try and tell me, though. I'm always willing to listen.
I'll admit your familiarity with our affairs surprised me, and served to remind me how little I know of yours.
I think all here can understand the desire to reclaim one's homeland. But why expand further? That is my question.
If I may, The answer can be found in the Imperial doctrine they took great pains to impart to my people. Recognizing the threat icons posed to the world, Solus Zos Galvus decreed that they were to be eradicated. To this end, he began a campaign to unite all lands under the Garlean banner.
Merwib?
Or so we were taught. Yet the Emperor only reached the burn, the barren said to have been laid waste by icons, after conquering all the lands that lay between. What is more, I am quite certain the practice of summoning was not nearly so widespread in the days before the Empire's founding.
When you put it like that, it all starts to sound like an excuse, doesn't it? But to distract from what? Why are you really waging this war?
Merwib, I will try to remember that.
Finally, you ask the right question. I can but hope you heed mine answer and at last accept the righteousness of our cause. My goal is this: to return the world to the way it once was, the way it was always meant to be. In doing so, mankind will be made whole once more. No longer will we suffer from the dissension born of our differences. There will be but one race, a perfect race, as we were when time began.
Uh-oh. That sounds weirdly familiar.
What in Rulga's name are you talking about?
I am talking about the origins of the star, of the source and its 13 reflections. At the instant of the great sundering, 'twas not only the world that was shattered, but mankind itself. Thus were we divided into myriad races, each with its own unique imperfections. That is why man looks upon his neighbor and feels fear and hatred, why he wages war, why he kills his brother. You all in your own way have proven as much today. The peace you seek is but a fleeting solution to a fundamental problem. One which calls for more drastic measures. To bring about everlasting peace, our worlds must be rejoined. That is the goal the Empire would see realized. The glorious future unto which we shall one day shepherd mankind.
A rejoining of worlds.
I have heard this tale of the Source and its reflections before.
Are these not the self-same desires as the Ascians?
Emperor Varys, do not trust in their words. They will lead you to your doom. My father thought to use them, but in the end he succumbed to their temptations. He embraced summoning like so many other pawns before him. Do not tell us you mean to do the same.
Thank you for the hydrate.
To be a pawn, free from the burden of choice, would be a blessing. But I forswore that privilege the day I learned that the Garlean Empire was built by the hand of an Ascian.
What?
Yes. My grandsire, the former Emperor, is of their number. And who better to build an empire capable of bringing about the calamitous change we desire? Would you condemn me for this alliance? For bowing to the will of these shadowy masters when the prize is true and lasting peace?
Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons. I will stop you and the Asians, no matter the cost. Your prize is a lie. Your master's demons.
I come not to conquer, but to liberate. To free man from the prison of divergence.
Imagine a world united. One perfect race beneath a single standard. An army before whose might these servants of darkness and light would fly as leaves in a storm, never again to meddle in man's affairs.
Oh, you also want to beat up the Asians.
We would be the masters of our own fate.
You're just doing it in the worst way possible.
I bid you join me, not as subjects of Garlemald, but of a new nation. And together we shall win freedom for ourselves and generations yet unborn.
You want to trigger another half-dozen calamities? You can't be serious!
I think he's deadly serious.
Have you forgotten how many died? There will be no one left.
Do you truly imagine we would aid you in your bloodletting?
It is unthinkable, unconscionable.
And what is the alternative? To be as cattle waiting for slaughter? I would have us work together that we might take fate into our own hands.
Into your hands, perhaps. But what of the other worlds, your radiance? With every calamity, you obliterate a star and every soul that dwells on it.
To the Asians, we are all but tiny, momentary specks within an indifferent universe. We cannot hope to oppose them until we have been made whole once more.
Are these truly the words of Garlemald's ruler? The flaws and foibles which you so abhor are what make us who we are. Every nation, even yours, Emperor Varys, is made whole through the combination of these imperfections, the strengths of one compensating for the weaknesses of another. While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others, fostering community and cooperation. That the protector of an empire should not only reject these fundamental truths, but seek to change them at so dear a cost to life is indefensible.
Yeah, you tell him.
Such a man is not fit to govern.
Woo!
And you, warrior of light, would you refuse me as well?
I cannot condone such a loss of life. We can defeat the Asians as we are.
It would seem the Alliance is of one mind on this matter.
You Eorzeans never cease to disappoint me. Though I suppose I have only myself to blame for expecting more from savages.
See, that doesn't help your case.
This discussion is at an end. I bid you make ready for our next meeting. It will not be at the negotiating table.
Well, that could have gone better. Could have gone worse, too. I came back to find Doma's advance party ready and waiting for battle. So, as worrying as our little chat with the Emperor was, it did buy enough time for at least some of our allies to arrive. Do you think you'll be voiced?
I'm not sure what I was expecting from our meeting with the Emperor, but it wasn't that. Still, at least we know now what he's really after.
Aye, a future built on a mountain of bodies. I too want the Ascians dead, but not at any cost.
The last of the reinforcements from Dorma arrived not long ago. I pray it will be enough. Given the Emperor's stated goal, this is a battle we can ill afford to lose.
If the Gallians come in force, we may not have much say in the matter, even with our combined strength.
We knew from the first that the odds would be against us. But if there is even the slightest chance of victory, we must do everything in our power to seize it.
We must seize it, full stop.
Here!
The two of you are to join an irregular unit and support the main host. I won't bother asking if you're minded to fight.
After coming this far, how could I not? And for once, there's no one around to counter on me. Not that they would. Not even my brother.
Oh.
But we all know who really make the difference. Ready to frighten some Garleans?
Yes.
I wouldn't want to be on their side.
Might I ask you to accompany the Dorman contingent? They are strangers here, and your presence would do much to raise their spirits.
We would be honored.
When our people stride out with you in their midst, I dare say the Eorzeans will feel an ilm taller themselves. High spirits have a way of spreading.
What I wouldn't give to join you. But my duties as field commander will not allow it. I'll leave the front lines in your capable hands.
Oh, thank you, Raban.
Comrades, ready your arms. The hour of battle has come. May the crystal guide us to victory!
Well...
Since the others couldn't be here, we'll have to fight twice as hard. If Alphinaud wakes to find the Imperials have won, I shall never hear the end of it.
Huh.
It's strange. I thought I would be terrified when the fighting started. I should be terrified. But with you at our side, I can't help feeling everything is going to be all right. So please, don't you dare leave me alone.
As long as you don't leave me alone, we should be fine.
No matter what happens, we have to survive together.
Oh. This was supposed to be a short stream. How have we managed to make it to 8 hours? Okay, if we do duty support, who do we get? Okay. You know what, fudge it, let's do it. It goes great with her outfit. And if you're going to be fighting Garleans, and, well, mainly Imperials, you might as well look absolutely dashing. I'm about to give this Stoneman Shaman absolute trauma. Come on, then. Oh, I love dungeons so much. Shaman, please, you don't have to heal me. I have my heal button. I'm invincible. Well, nearly. I can still mess up. No, they won't let me continue on. I didn't think they would. Okay. See, the problem with the NPCs, when you do use them for dungeons like this, a lot of them don't do their AoEs like they should. Yeah. Come on, with me. Yeah. You should see the ones that you do with the command missions if you guys haven't done it before. They are some of the worst. Like, oh my god, it is so bad. Wait, can I continue moving? No.
Come no closer! You shall fall soon enough.
Yeah, I'm doing it on my NA character so I can unlock squats for her among the other exercises. but god darn, it is so absolutely horrendous. I did Wanderer's Palace, and the final boss, I had to put all the ads to sleep. It was the only way I could win. And then I kept dying to the second boss because the tank could not keep aggro. I was playing as a red mage. I kept stealing the aggro. Could someone say Felcley? This way now. Ooh, our first boss. That is the reason why I'm playing as a warrior for this one. Felcley? I love Felcley. Oh my. Ooh, this mechanic. It exists. Oh wait, I'm burning. That's my bad. I did not realize the pizza slice was deadly. For some reason I don't believe you, but I can test that. See? Fudge, I wasn't paying attention. Enough. I didn't realize which way. Okay, I see now. The temptation to walk into the fire. It's always there. I mean, they are fixing the chocobos, so maybe they'll fix that too, or they'll just remove them from the HUD. Oh, how I wish you would let me do the thing. Wonderful. Let's continue on, shall we? Sorry guys, I do have to pay a little bit of attention here. Oh look, new friends. Hello. And you brought me a little spider. I walked back too soon. I did a little bit of testing. I had my healer die in the Wanderer's Palace, just to see what would happen. Yeah, she doesn't come back to life. But she will raise tanks and other DPS if they so happen to die. Which is nice.
I shan't hold back!
Brace yourselves, they've called for reinforcements. Wait. Last 6 of them? Oh, right, there are... That is a lot of ranks. I wasn't paying attention. Well, the fact that none of them are attainable is kind of the... more of the... Hold on, I gotta... Yes, thank you, I wanted more to pull. Come here. Come here. Mommy's right here, and I'm about to beat you up. Ah, shoot. Not agile. This is why I did it with NPCs, though, is because if we do need to pause for ads, we can. Which we may. Sorry, we have to pause our war. The Warrior of Light is running something called agile. I don't know what that means. Keep moving, we'll hold them here. Yeah, I believe in you guys. Let me go ahead and snooze ads, and then after this boss fight, I will go ahead and... I think Alistair saw the limit break meter was full. Oh, okay. Sheesh. I see you. It is honestly maybe a little bit too incredible how much self-healing the warrior has. Like, it's just part of our standard rotation, but also, we have so many options for more healing. Ow. Here we go again. Okay, where are you coming from? Oh, shoot, okay. Well, that's a bit mean, don't you think? Oh, there you are! I did not spot that in time. Actually, you know what? We'll just keep going till ads start. So I'll go ahead and use another snooze. Hopefully that doesn't mean we'll immediately start getting pre-rolls, but it should be fine. If ads do start for any of you, feel free to let me know.
You underestimate me!
Out of my way!
I think this is going rather well, wouldn't you say? Well, we must be cutting just up half through the Imperial lines. Oh, you got another new toy for me. Wonderful. They do care. He no. Whoa! Come on, you! We have adventure over here! Come with me, little guy!
As one!
Oh, it's Lise and Pippin again. You guys made it. You're alive. They keep just bringing more toys for me to break. I love that for them. No, I'm going to tank it. I may be having too much fun. I almost wonder if it would be possible for me to solo the dungeon. Another one? Damn. Quickly, to me! Hang on, I still want to hit him. No less than I expect from the Elder Seed Seer. Okay, I may have to snooze ads for a final time here. Unless we can beat them within the next 7 minutes.
Enough! You shall fall soon enough.
We'll see. The torrent blow. This one's for you, Papalymo.
Time to get serious!
Hey! Let's keep going. Go on, Layla, leave these soldiers to us. Sure. What am I dealing with? I'm afraid you have... But don't worry, I did clip it. I can send you the clip later if you so like. These savages bested our vanguard? Impressive. But in the end, they are only that, savages. Now let us be brief. His radiance awaits. I forgot how brutal the extreme was. Okay. Let me go ahead and snooze these. Hello. Well, I'll leave the artillery fire to you. Commence bombardment and prepare to strike. Blood, a storm of blood. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Hey, you guys are doing your best not to die horrendously, aren't you? I believe in more DPS. Go Who's! I was like... Impressive. Anya, let us engage them together. Oh, you don't have to. They can't hope to invade us both. Don't take your eyes off them. Thank you. Good night, little Ari. Good luck with your horse. I hope you enjoy it.
You shall fall soon enough.
And thank you again for the follow. I think it. I may be wrong. It's fine. Everything's fine. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. It's a really good horse. I will probably get it myself as soon as... and thank you for the follow. Sorry, I swear I did not mean to pressure you. Oh, shoot. Hey. I'm not going down. Thank you.
It's all over now.
Oh my goodness. Oh shoot. And you are always welcome to watch. At whatever distance. Oh, thank you, Alice. Okay or not? Damn. You should feel honored, savages. Few are they who have witnessed this twice. And fewer still who have witnessed this. Felcleave! Felcleave! Get me, Felcleave! Ah! We have served our purpose. Come, we shall withdraw for now. Yeah, let's be happy. Aw, poor Yugure was left out. Okay, chat, as promised, well, first I'm going to see if there's anything in here that I want. Oh, I got a music sheet. Let's go. Okay, I am going to real quick put you guys on the BRB screen. We will be back very soon. Does anyone have a request for what emote we use, or am I good to just throw something at you? Thank you, Dragonfey. Dragonfey, do you want to pick the emote? This will probably be the last BRB screen of the night. Hopefully. Probably. Maybe. We'll definitely see. Google Dance? What is the Google Dance? Damn, Otto. I don't have the Moogle Dance. You're the second person to ask, though. I promise I will do my best to get it. I'll do it. You just have to give me time. Time and energy, mainly. I know, I'm a fake Moogle fan. I just need to finish my Realm Reborn allied societies, and then I can do it. Manderville? Which flavor? We have Manderville Dance and Manderville Mambo. Mambo. Mambo? Mambo? One of the two? Mambo, you got it. Please enjoy the BRB screen. We will be back very shortly. I am going to go ahead and run ads, but I may be a minute longer or two. I will return very shortly.
Shocked that you're reading a guidebook. I have not met anyone who actually reads it.
Well, it could be funny. Kinda was.
It is. It is.
Ah!
Here, you can take
Why?
these tabs. I had to break it open.
Why?
I had to break it open.
There was...
Okay, well, hey, that's fair. Okay, fair
Yeah.
enough. There's a
How's it
free
going,
sword
buddy?
at the end down there.
Hey, he hasn't noticed yet. Good night, everybody. Good night, Phil. You see time to let the fishies bite. I appreciate you being
Fucking
here.
asshole.
Dude, this guy has not noticed I'm standing on top of him. Oh, he noticed now.
I mean, she do be standing still sometimes.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm fine.
Hey. Look at these go!
Hello. Anybody there?
Hello, hello, welcome back from jail. Shall we continue our story here for tonight? Seriously, I need to stop underestimating how long these patch quests will go on for. Oh well. Yes, leave the duty.
We did it! I dare say they'll be reeling from this.
One can only hope.
You were truly inspiring in battle, my friend. I'm determined not to be outdone, but there seems to be no one left to fight.
A tactical withdrawal, perhaps?
We should give chase. Finish them off while we have the chance.
I don't know. I want to hear back from headquarters before
Imagine
we do.
the other surprise when they wake to find the war already won.
Ha! Oh no.
The light will expunge all life. Only you can forestall the calamity. Throw wide the gates.
No! 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 Not... like...
No, my child. Oh. Damn it. Now Layla is all alone.
Don't tell me. Are you all right? Quickly, we must get her back to the encampment.
Raban, I'm depressed now. Tell me good news. So the Garleans have been routed, have they? Well done. Though this exchange was no more or less than a test of our strength, like as not, they won't be taking any chances now that the Emperor has joined the fray. They'll want to take their time and whittle down our defenses. Still, with your help and that of our eastern allies, we've passed the first test. Our line is unbroken. As for Alistair, well, she's in good hands over at the infirmary. My lord, the Chirurgians have completed their examination of Mistress Alistair, and it is as we feared. She is locked in a slumber without any outward cause. Just like the others. Damn it! Damn it all! The Garleans picked a fine time to come a-knockin'. 5 scions incapacitated, and with the enemy on our doorstep, I cannot spare the men to assist in the search for a cure. The best I can do is see that Alistair is escorted safely back to the Rising Stones. Ygritte and I would return to our encampment. The main contingent of our forces from the far east is under sail, and all must be made ready for their arrival. I'll not keep you then. Judging by the Garleans' recent movements, or lack thereof, they won't be launching another offensive in the immediate future. You should return to the Rising Stones. Given the plight of your fellow scions, I can understand if you feel on edge, but you're no good to anyone without rest. I will continue to stand on your war tables. Oh, poor Layla. Okay. Layla, welcome home. Word has it you and Mistress Halisay gave the Garleans quite a thrashing. Speaking of whom, where is Mistress Halisay? I was certain she would have returned by now. So about that. By the 12, not her too. Osir and I will ready the infirmary for her arrival. We will also need to send a message to Tataru post-haste. Would that I had something other than grim tidings to share with her. And with you too for that matter, it grieves me to report that the Archon's condition remain unchanged. As we speak, Cordonet, Cryo, and Master Matoya continue to explore every possible avenue. Alas, their efforts have yet to bear fruit. But all is not lost. You are still hale and whole after all, though I suspect you must be tired from your journey. You should rest, my friend. Leave the worrying for us, for the time being at least. Complete. Meanwhile, at the border of Alamigo, man, I would love to finish this expansion as a samurai, but, well, that's not happening unless I spent the next few minutes leveling up my samurai, which I don't feel like doing, so we're going to finish it as a warrior. Or we could give into depression early and become a Dark Knight. Nah, let's stick with warrior for now. Accept. Ah, Layla, yours is a welcome face indeed in these troubled times, though if you've come to inquire about our stricken brothers and sisters, I'm afraid I have not to report. Coronet and the others continue their tireless search for answers, and I too have done all in my power to assist them. Alas. My apologies for the intrusion. I was told Master Alphinaud had been brought here and wished to see if his condition had improved. Oh, it's Maxima. My math teacher. Mistress Layla, I had heard about the part you had played in driving back the Empire's forces. Thank you. That you were able to stop them, if only for a short while, gives me hope. I realize how strange such words must be coming from a Garlean's lips, but I speak them out of love I bear for my homeland, because I wish to see an end to the bloodshed. That is why I chose to share all that I know with the Alliance. Though I will surely be branded a traitor, I'm content to bear that ignominy. 'Twill seem a small price to pay if it helps prevent this conflict from escalating any farther. But enough of my prattling. The war is not what brought me all this way. I came to see Master Alphinaud. An acquaintance of Layla and Alphino, are you? Well, far be it from me to turn away good company, if you will follow me, sir. When word reached me that Alphino had returned, it seemed only right I visit him. Poor lad, it pains me to see him thus, but I take solace in the knowledge that he is safe and well cared for. He fought valiantly at the burn. The Populares could not have wished for a more committed ally. I know not how he came to be so afflicted, but I pray a cure will be found soon. On an unrelated note, you may be interested to know that I traveled here in the company of another acquaintance of yours. He awaits my return at North Silvertier. I'm certain he would be glad to see you, assuming you can spare time, that is. We go check on the Scions. Just real quick. Excuse me. Okay, no, I can't visit them. That's disappointing. North Silvertier. I wonder who this... I don't remember this part very well because I've only played it one time. I've played Heavensward and Stormblood, not the patch quest, 3 times. No, 2 times. Realm Reborn, it's been 3 times because of different reasons. Nearly 4 times, if I'm being honest. Is it you found Sid? Yay! Ah, there you are. I was beginning to think you would not come. It looks like you've been through the mill. You should have called me. Though I must confess, tracking down missing souls isn't exactly within my field of expertise. As you may have surmised, I heard much of Master Garland growing up in Garlemald. Indeed, he has been a great source of inspiration to me. Most Garleans would say he's a traitor, that he turned his back on his country. We of the Populares, however, consider him a revolutionary, a man willing to defy the Empire's dreams of subjugation, and his inventions might bring about a better future for all mankind. Please, revolutionary is a term best reserved for my work. I am but an Imperial defector who sought to aid another Imperial defector. Whatever Master Garland says, I'm humbled to find myself in such distinguished company. Speaking of distinguished company, we heard from Raban that you ran into an old friend in the burn. Is it true? Gaius still lives? Like most in the army, I never had the privilege of seeing the Legatus without his mask. To think I walked halfway across the burn in the presence of the Black Wolf. Aye, and he claims to have severed ties with the Empire to hunt Ascians, did he? After his humbling at the Platorium, one would think he'd have a good sense to stay dead. Damn, Sid. Should we meet again, I'll be sure to tell him so. Damn, Sid. Commander Alden also spoke of the Alliance meeting with the Emperor, though I still able to believe what he told us. Did His Radiance really claim that Garlemald was founded by the Ascians? But that is madness. The very notion is absurd. Every fiber of my being rails against it, and yet I see there's no escaping the truth. From the very founding of my homeland, my brothers and sisters have laid down their lives in service to a lie. The Ascians must be stopped, to save my people, to save all people. For all the Empire's many crimes, even I did not suspect. Had I known, I would have left a lot sooner. But that is in the past. Here in the present, we must apply ourselves to the problem of how the Empire's ambitions may be thralled, not only in Eorzea, but in the Far East as well. The Ironworks will spare no effort to achieve that end. Shirhu's wall was a good start, but we can do more. And we will. We'll show them what it means to achieve freedom through technology. Begging your pardon, I bear a message for the Warrior of Light. Commander Alden requests your presence at the Alliance headquarters in Alamico. He would discuss matters of strategy at your earliest convenience. Ah, yes, the inevitable messenger. I knew it wouldn't be long before duty called you away. Time no doubt being of the essence, could I tempt you to ride aboard the Excelsior? If there's a faster way to Raban's side, I will personally apologize to Commander for keeping him waiting. Oh, Sid, you're so cool. Okay, Sid, what's the news? I swear, every time you board my airship, you seem to be barreling headlong into danger, and every time you somehow contrive to emerge victorious, which, of course, is an admirable skill. But no one is invincible, Layla, not even you, so please take care of yourself out there. I pray you remain safe on the front lines. Though ill-equipped to join the fray, I shall do all I can assist from the headquarters. My colleagues and I have been tasked with evacuating casualties by air. See that you aren't among them, eh? Complete. Okay, who am I talking to? Oh, I'm talking to you! Ooh, I get a gift at the end of this. Maybe it will help me starve off the depression that Layla surely is feeling. Commander Alden is waiting, my lady. It would be best if we proceeded to Alliance headquarters at once. Okay, take me there. Are you ready? Yes. Uh-oh. Raban has the power of an instance behind him. Oh dear. Okay, we got 40 minutes till ads. I got water. I don't have coffee. I should make chamomile tea, but actually no, tomorrow's my day off. So I don't have to, well, I do have to do laundry. You're here, good. I summon you to discuss strategy, but first I would appraise you of the Garlean's movements. Upon speaking with Raban, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. Hold on just a moment. Okay, I am ready to go.
There have been several skirmishes along the border, but as yet neither side has delivered a decisive blow. We had long assumed that the Garleans would overwhelm us in a straight fight, but we seem to be gaining ground, albeit slowly. As to why that might be, the most likely explanation is that they have yet to commit all their forces. Still, we're winning, and our latest intelligence suggests the Emperor has retreated back to Garlemald. In light of this, we're considering launching an offensive with the aim of pushing the front line forward and giving ourselves some room to breathe.
I like this plan.
Commander! The Imperials! They've broken through our defenses to the east!
What?
Our scouts say their forces are being led by Lord Xenos. Lord Heian and Commander Hext have taken their troops to provide support, but we don't know how long they can hold out.
So, they've been biding their time, waiting for his arrival, have they? Very well. Send word to our allies, requesting reinforcements for the front line. Should the worst come to the worst, I may need to enter the fray myself. But what of you? Do you still have the strength to fight?
You need only say the word.
Much obliged. Given the choice, I'd take you over 100 soldiers.
Damn, those poor 100 soldiers without a job. Oh dear.
Why won't they open? Please, I bid you open.
What's wrong? Is it the voice again?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're in a fit state to do this? May Ralga grant us strength. Give 'em hell, lass. I, for my part, will defend this place to my dying breath.
Thanks, Ruban. So, let's give Stormblood a proper send-off, shall we? Okay, hold on, Xenos. I have to redo my hotbar. This can go on Q. This can go on F. This can go on G. F. This is 1, and this is Q, save. Again, you used to not be able to do this, so this is great. Let's go.
Ready?
You're weak, Xenos. You don't have the power of friendship, so there are still those willing to stand against the Crown Prince. Interesting. Let's put an end to this here and now. Do you truly believe that possible? Then let us test the limits of this Garlean vessel. A horrible foe, but we've come too far to fail now. Wait, you can heal? Soon I will give the lie to man's indomitable spirit. Come on. The Warrior of Light is still nowhere in sight. Gosh darn it, Layla. Strength, my friends, it would not do to have Layla arrive to find us battered and broken. Fight and struggle if that is your want, but you will not escape your fate. Oh, no, that is not the ability I thought it was anymore. Ow. Ugh. Arg. Ugh. Come on, Ian, you got this. Our fate is not for you to decide. Enough, you will learn your place. Behold, a taste of my true power. Uh-oh, down for the count. What is this sorcery? Ian? Look upon Amino Habakiri and know the depths of your folly. Oh no, you don't.
Here it comes.
Oh, thank you, Lise. Lise, no! What have you done? If he would bring all matter to bear, so
the weave of a shinobi's
then
power.
must we.
The art of my forebears.
Let's go, Yuguri! I can't move. Well done dispelling his phantoms. I must hurry and protect Lise. Ow. You still chose to struggle against the inevitable. We may be on the back foot, but it's not over yet. Wait, I can use... I apparently activated Layla's emergency button. Which is very funny if true. Come on. Okay, so Yugure can heal.
Yeah.
She comes, does she? Then I need not waste my time on you. Wow, Ian's pretty good. He's no slouch.
Fall, fiend!
Oh, shoot. Yugiri, no!
Yugiri!
Damn you!
Magic with a Garlean body. That's hardly fair. Still, he must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh, Ian. Boy, don't look at my skirt. Poor Layla keeps getting upskirted.
Bringer of light. It has been too long. No words to mark our reunion? So be it.
I know what you are. You are not Xenos.
Equilibrium must be restored. And only your death will redress the balance.
Oh. Okay. Just the Moogle sound. Well then, shall we dance?
Yeah.
We will suffer your interference no longer. The time for games has passed. Eat every single fell cleave I have. Xenos may have been a monster, but even his body doesn't deserve this.
Yeah. Weak.
You think you know the power of the dark? Then I will show you the true nature of our power. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I have the power of... I don't have any friends right now. The potential of this power of this vessel is translucent, without limit. Oh. Thank you. You are a strong bringer of light, but her blessing will avail you not. So please, I don't need a blessing. I have foul cleave. Oh shoot. To readdress the balance, to ensure salvation of the star, you must fall. Who are you to determine that? Impossible. How's it you've grown so powerful in the gift? No matter, you may have bested Lala Brea, but I will not be cast aside so easily. Ah, shit. I mean, shoot. Oh my gosh, it's becoming Toho. Ah, fudge. The joke being that apparently Toho is a bullet hell. That's where I was going with that one. Yeah, I only recently learned what Toho was because it kept coming up in my feed. I was being haunted by it. I cannot afford you to get off this battlefield. You've hurt too many.
I see.
Do you see? 9 hours. That's a very long stream I did not intend to do. I really need to stop underestimating these patch quests.
Your mother chose her champion well. Yet, for all your strength, you will still fail.
No, I won't. I refuse.
Please, I beseech you.
Ah, someone calls to you. Too late, alas.
Oh. I didn't get the screenshot in time.
At last, I found you.
And who are you? I'm busy.
Please, there's no cause for alarm. Though, I confess, this is not where I had intended to meet. But the place of our meeting is of no consequence, like the war you wage. Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. The better path leads you here, to me. I have need of your strength.
You have to send me back now. I don't care who you are. No offense.
The battle is over, the danger past, but your work is not yet done. Go to the Crystal Tower. I have left something for you near its base. It will serve as a beacon of sorts, one which I pray will help you on your journey. All you need do is find it. I will take care of the rest. Soon, we will throw wide the gates. And the path to the first will be yours to walk at last.
Again, terrible timing. I'm busy. Well, Layla's busy. Is this Ishgard? It is Ishgard.
You're awake. Thank heavens.
Ugh. Where is Xenos? Did I get him, or did he get me?
I see you recall that much, at least. In the midst of your duel, it is said you faltered, and that the Crown Prince seized the opportunity to deliver a mortal blow. Yet before his blade could find its mark, he was distracted by the arrival of a second adversary who bore you away from the battlefield and into the hands of our chirurgeons.
Yeah. Who?
Lest you wonder, he left before you awoke. As is his wont.
Estinian! Yay! Estinian's so cool.
Estinian never was one for emotional farewells. Though Xenos bested all before him, the battle clearly took its toll, for he retreated shortly after your rescue. Seeing this, the remaining Imperial forces decided discretion was the better part of valor and pulled back, allowing us to re-establish our position.
That's good.
We have since received word of renewed unrest in the provinces, doubtless inspired by the efforts of the Eorzean Alliance and our Far Eastern allies. Nor does the good news end there. We have also come into possession of intelligence suggesting unrest within the Imperial Court. This would certainly explain why both the Emperor and Lord Xenos appear to have abandoned the fight. A long-awaited ray of hope in these dark times.
Okay, but no one took her out of her boots? No one thought to put her in something softer? What of the Scions?
Yet to awake, I'm afraid. But please, concentrate on your own recovery for now. You have carried the hopes of some half-dozen nations, and we are all eternally grateful for your efforts. But no one is without their limits, not even you. Leave this fight to us, my friend. You have earned your rest. But before I forget, I was asked to deliver a message as soon as you awoke. A reminder that you are not alone, though many of your allies have fallen. When you are well and rested, you are to return home, where friends will be waiting for you. Now, if you will excuse me, I must return to the front. May we meet again soon, under happier circumstances.
All my friends are unwell. It was at that moment that Layla gave into despair. Well, this is a most unexpected surprise. I thought you'd be confined to bed. Oh, it's you. Well, when I heard you'd collapsed on the field of battle, I confessed I feared the worst, but with you standing here before me, I see now the reports of your defeat were greatly exaggerated. Thank the Fury. As long as we have you, Mistress Valentine, history suggests we will have a fighting chance. Speaking of fighting, you may be surprised to hear the war's efforts can already be felt even here in Ishgard. In anticipation of a need for reinforcements, Arturel will soon be departing for the front lines with a contingent of our finest knights. I would advise you to stay until your strength had returned, but I know it would be an exercise in futility. Indeed, I suspect you've already decided on your next destination. Dark days lie ahead, of that I have no doubt, but the light of hope shall ever guide our steps, so long as we have the will to press onward. And press onward we must. Farewell, my friend. I pray our next meeting will be under happier circumstances. Okay. Why, yes, I do have a few job quests I still need to do. You don't have to call me out, though, because I'll do it myself. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. I will be making Layla's... They are going... You know what, I'll talk about this after we finish the quest line.
By the 12! I don't believe it!
The tales of my death were greatly exaggerated.
I rushed back as soon as I could. I swear, my heart nearly stopped when I heard you'd collapse like the others. What in heaven's name is going on? Win or lose, the path you walk leads only to oblivion. Oh, well, that's helpful. And what else did he say? The better path leads to him? If his is the voice you've all been hearing, perhaps the others are with him.
Yeah, maybe.
Sir Emmerich said the fighting had reached a stalemate, didn't he? But if that monster masquerading as Xenos comes back... Thancred, Yestola, Urianger, Alphino, Alize... You're going to need all of them on your side to defeat him.
I mean, yeah, basically.
And I forbid you from going to face him on your own, do you hear me?
Oh.
So if you must leave, go and find the others. Bring them home. As for where to start, you said the stranger had left a beacon for you at the Crystal Tower, right? But how are you to find it, now that the tower has been sealed shut? There has to be a way. If anyone would know, it's Sid, and the researchers of St. Coinac's find.
Yeah.
Don't you worry, we'll find that beacon for you.
Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace...
I pray you have good reason for abandoning the front.
How could I remain there while the rumor that my son is possessed by a demon spreads like a sickness here at home? I will not be made to fight for the throne a second time.
Damn.
But what of you? Did you not tell me you would destroy Eorzea's champion with the ease that one might swat a fly?
A minor setback. She will not escape me again. Where is your grandsire? I would have word with him.
How should I know? Do you hide from each other's sight as well? I imagine he's doing what all Ascians do.
The contempt.
He must have found a way to take advantage of this turmoil.
Men are not pawns to be played with, Ascian. You underestimate us at your peril. This war will not be decided by you and yours. Man must choose his own fate, and I, for my part, will do all within my power to see Garlemald emerge victorious.
Yeah, Varus, I really don't think that's part of the Ascian end goal here.
Pray forgive the intrusion, Your Radiance. but the requested preparations are now complete. We stand ready to begin production of Black Rose upon your order.
Oh, that's really not good. Well, that's not word. Oh. Oh god, no. That's a face for nightmares right there. Welcome to the credits. Let's go ahead and increase speed while I go ahead and talk about our plans. So, this Friday, I will be doing an art stream where we make the sub badge for next week. Next week will be Subathon week, starting on Monday. I already have the goals chosen. They're all torturous in their own little ways. It's going to be great. Gosh, this artwork is so good. But yes, we will be doing Shadowbringers. We probably won't do all of Shadowbringers unless I decide to remove the art stream from the schedule. We can talk about it more on Friday. Oh. Gosh, the music in this is so good. I think Stormblood gets a bad rap. I really like it, after having played it 2 times. A lot. I think the thing that Stormblood suffers from is it kind of fumbled the ending. And then the patch quest kind of helped that fumble move to something a bit better, in my opinion. I think Stormblood, if it had ended where it ended without the patch quest, it would have been very less well received by me. But to me, the patch quest did solve a lot of the issues that I do have with Stormblood proper. I'm of the opinion I like it. Yeah, and I'm fine with that. The Warrior of Light, though they are strong and powerful, they aren't really great at nation building. That comes from the people. I mean, if they did give the Warrior of Light a nation to rule, I think that'd be perfectly fine. Yeah, let's do that. Ozzy, no spoilers. I don't want to be spoiled. I've worked so hard to remain unspoiled for the past... How many years has it been since Dawn Trail's been out? I will not be doing any collabs next week, or maybe the week after. And I may honestly slow down on the collabs because I did notice that my social battery was kind of very drained. We will probably still continue doing Elden Ring with Center and maybe a few collabs with Glacy and Kiwa should they become available. But otherwise, probably less collabs in general. Oh, just saying it was funny you mentioned it? Okay. What else is there? Yes, during streams where you're not progressing the MSQ, if we're doing Realm Reborn content, I will say that spoilers will be restricted to Realm Reborn content. So if I'm doing relic weapon farming and we happen to be in Realm Reborn, we can't talk about anything past Realm Reborn. Ooh, congratulations. And I'm going to go ahead and snooze those ads and hope that we don't have to worry about things. Happy to help, Ozzy. And by help, I am so sorry if you needed to sleep. Good luck, Ozzy. Wait, you're not streaming tonight, are you? I love how Lullabrea just seems so happy with himself. He just likes laughing. He's just That's very fair. Let me see. Is there anything else? I mean, that's also pretty fair. Can't argue against that. I'll also be getting the outfit I want to do for Shadowbringers done. This is such a fun song. I'll also probably be getting the outfit for Shadowbringers assembled tomorrow evening. I'm planning of doing a bit of Meek Oto's outfit, because I said I really liked it, but I'll be dyeing it black and wearing thigh boots. Because, of course, more thigh boots are needed. Honestly, same. I need to get all the relic stuff. True. But I want to dye my outfits. That's the issue there. I mean, I only recently learned that apparently you can get dyeable Realm Reborn here. Which I may do one of these days. Just not today, because I want to go to bed. And definitely not tomorrow. I'm taking the day off to do my laundry and clean. And then Friday I may start a little bit later than planned, because it has been requested that I do more cleaning on Friday, which I will have to do. I'll probably be on the roof cleaning out gutters, which is always something I love to do. Oh, thank you, Shark. You know, Shark, I heard you have a mysterious friend, so... sorry. I'll let the bit die. I'll let the bit die. But yeah, we could probably finish all of Shadowbringers next week if I did. Well, that's something we will definitely be discussing on Friday, considering what I'm doing differently this time. I still need to set up the EU branch of the Free Company, which I haven't gotten around to yet. One of these days. Gosh, I hope the credits end before ads start. Otherwise, it's going to be pretty awkward here. Not Warrior? Could you not do it with 2 Warriors? It has to be Dark Knights? Ah, okay, I see. Okay, sorry guys, I don't know if I'll be able to pause for ads this time, but I do like to let the credits play out wholly. Ah, okay, I see. That is a bit of an issue. I thought that said Brandon Sanderson for a moment, and I was like, he plays Final Fantasy? Oh, goodness. I can't believe that I thought I could do this in less than 5 hours. I really thought, oh, there's not that many patch quests, we could finish this lickety-split. It's been nearly 10 hours. What was I thinking? Seriously, every time I do this, I underestimate how long the patch quests are going to be. I really should ask someone, hey, how long are these patch quests going to take? Like, I was talking to Jesus a few nights ago, and he's like, yeah, I see people taking a few days to do these. I'm honest, you're kind of the outlier here in doing so much at once. Oh, gosh. Well, the important thing is that I did learn something important. Never underestimate a patch quest. Ever again. Which I'm probably going to do anyway, because do I look like I learned my lessons? Nope. Actually, can I pause the credits? Probably best not. I don't know if it will just skip. Motion actors. Neat. Okay, but yeah, I'm definitely taking tomorrow off. I really should have just split this into 2 streams, but I really didn't think it would take that long. Oh, goodness me. Sorry guys, ads start in about 50 seconds and I can no longer pause them. But I promise when we leave... Well, hold on, can I just... If I pause... Okay. We're going to go ahead and let ads roll, and then I'll be back after they do.
Goodness. Okay. I'll give you the O, but I'll give it a little bit, a little fancy. Okay. There we go. No.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, you are the same color.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Working Xan.
Oh!
It was until they released it.
Yeah, so when we get the giant hamburger out, I had to open one of those, except it was flat on the ground. Because the whole week walking.
Gonna say, yeah, goodbye me. Oh wait, no, I resurrect. I demon. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, thank you.
I mean, you are the same color.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Working Xan.
Oh!
It was until they released it.
Yeah, so when we get the giant hamburger out, I had to open one of those, except it was flat on the ground. Because the whole week walking.
Hello, welcome back from Agile. Let's go ahead and finish up these credits. I was such a fool. Such a fool. Mac edition. Oh right, people can play this on the Mac. I forgot about that. God, remember when I said earlier, oh, this should be the last time we need to go to ad jail? Gosh, do I feel like I'm eating my own foot. Is that the right phrase? I may be a bit tired. Here we go. Last few credits. We did that one. That's indeed true. I did do Monster Hunter World, but, oh, apparently my camera has decided to crap out on me. Oh, there we go. I mean, apparently my face froze. Yes. Final Fantasy 15? Wait, was there a Final Fantasy 15 reference? Oh, did they mean the event? Oh, the event started in Stormblood. I see. That makes sense. Okay, so... Indeed. Okay, I thought those were the end of the credits. I grossly underestimated how many credits there were, but we will watch them because it's the right thing to do. And also there's a cutscene at the end, and I would like to watch it with you guys. Mr. Headshot. That's very fun. Oh. Hey, Tataru. It's time. I knew you'd be alright, and to celebrate your return I made this for you. A brand new traveling outfit. Oh, I do hope it fits. But now's not the time to fuss over your measurements. I must go and speak with the researchers of St. Cornac's Find. You go and rest while we track down that beacon. Complete. Okay, I honestly thought there was a cutscene here. Ah. Oh. So you are Xenos.
My enemy. My friend. Had I been but a step faster.
I wouldn't consider Layla your friend.
Bloody savages!
A pity your hunt leads you elsewhere. Not that I am surprised. May you find joy in it. Grow stronger, more savage, and savor every triumph.
Friend is a word that does not apply in this context.
In the meantime, I will reclaim that which is rightfully mine.
I love these glasses so much, and I'm probably going to keep wearing them throughout Shadowbringers, as just fair warning. In the midst of a requiem for heroes, a voice rings out across time and space. In fields of tranquil light, sow your seeds of darkness. Oh. Well, I believe... Let me make sure that I have confirmed before I accept this next one. Yes, we are officially done with Stormblood. I am going to go ahead and put this outfit away. We're also going to go ahead and travel to Limsa Lominsa real quick. And we will continue this next week starting on Monday. We may try and finish all of Shadowbringers next week. Maybe. It depends on a few things, mainly how I feel. I'm not going to push myself to the point where I start hurting myself, because that's not healthy. You guys don't want me to die on stream, do ya? And that'll be that. I am going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out here. I have a few people in mind for who we could raid. So, yeah. See, Ozzy, you can't say things like that to me because I take it as a challenge. I will admit I have a problem. But also, I will take that as a challenge. No, I don't want that one. This one. Thank you. Okay. Everything is in place. We're going to go ahead and stretch. Saturday is not going to be Final Fantasy since I did finish everything I needed to today. Thursday I'm taking off. Friday we're going to do art and prepare for the subathon next week. We are going to be introducing a new mechanic starting next week, so be excited for that. It does mean that the first sub goal will no longer be the same as it used to be, so feel free to enjoy that. I am going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out here. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks so much for enjoying stream. I will see you all to Friday for art and subathon prep. Thanks again for stopping by. I will see you all later. Goodbye. Farewell. See you next time on Rufus Streams. I do have a socials right here. Feel free to follow me on any of those. It has my Steam wishlist, my throne, my Discord, my other Discord that I share with Kiwa and Glacy. Make sure to follow Glacy and Kiwa here if you haven't already. I will see you all later. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I will see you guys later. We're going to go ahead and raid another artist who's currently streaming something that looks cozy. She's streaming Moonlight Peaks. Her name is I Love It Blue, and she is a friend of the channel, so please enjoy her company. She is fantastic. She's also Center's child, so even more reason to like her. We'll be back later. Bye-bye! Oh, don't forget to last for some extra cookies.